Boom, here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, I muted my mic. That was a problem. So we ended the Buffalo one. We're going to start up this Texas one right now. So I had to all of my screens at the end and beginning are all jacked up because of the letter grade changing on my external hard drive. So that's why you had some black screens. It's really kind of weird. Just doing this on the fly. All right, so let me go back to the depth chart here and show you what we're working with. Close that. So we're going to need a quarterback because we only have 3. I like to have 4. I do have a fullback in because while he's a senior, and this is B. John Robinson, we have 2 juniors. So I want to have at least 3 guys good to go once these guys are out. We have to have a fullback or it'll give us a walk-on. We do need a tight end because he's going away and he's a junior. We don't need any wide receivers, regardless of how good they look. We need 1 tackle for there. Everybody else is good. We don't need any defensive ends. In fact, some of these guys, one of these guys is probably kicking over to D-tackle. And we're going to add 3 more. We need 4 outsides because we only have 1 on the roster after this season, and I like to carry 3. I like to carry 3 middles, so we're going to have to add 2 more there. And we need 4 corners because we only have 4 guys returning. You need 5 to play. So one of them, replace him. We'll have 6. We're good to go. I probably could cut that down to 3, but we're going to go. We're going to move this guy to middle linebacker. We're going to move this guy to outside linebacker. And we don't have to worry about kicker and punter. And we are a 90, 93, 88. So that's where the team stands on the depth chart. And going to look and see who we have here. So Quinn Ewers is going to be our starting quarterback. Hudson Card is the backup. Malik Murphy is going to get redshirted. We got Bijan. He's going to start. Roshan's going to graduate. He'll be a senior. Kalen Robinson will be a senior the next year. Brooks will be our... he's listed as the next guy in line, but this 87 guy's, and he's got better Excel. So Jaden Blue is going to be our running back in a couple of years. Going to need a fullback. Xavier Worthy with 94 speed. We got to get some more speed on the outside. Decent speed here at tight end. What we're really lacking is linebackers, right? Senior, junior, senior, senior, junior, senior there. So this guy is he's a hard hitter. He's a bigger dude, so we're going to move him to linebacker. So, and what's our kicking look like? We got 2 freshman kickers. He's the better kick power guy. He's a 94 as a true freshman. And they have 4 extra punters that I don't know why they just didn't put extra guys on the roster, like a fullback. And so we're going to have 4 guys that are going to get cut next year that we can add without them being seniors. So add 4 to the seniors on the list. He's 86 kick power. Let me look at my depth chart. How many seniors do we have? We have 14 seniors. So we can add 18 guys without cutting anybody. And we're going to add Oklahoma as an extra pipeline because I have the DLC that allows me to do that. And it says Michigan, so I had Michigan down for some reason. So we'll add Michigan instead. Seems kind of weird, but we'll add Michigan just for Lou. I think I have the schedule set. So at BYU, home against Ole Miss, home against K-State, home against Iowa State, at Oklahoma, home against TCU, at Kansas, home against West Virginia, at Oklahoma State, home against Army, at Texas Tech, at Baylor. So a schedule. We are not scrimping there. And then this is what our recruits look like. All right, so this is a quarterback. I haven't scouted any of these guys. I just put them on the board. That's all I've done. He's number 2. He's number 5. 2. got a really good bonus, but he's down the list. He's not. We're not on there. We're not on there, so we're gonna have to. We'll be on at the bottom of their boards. Number one, he's not gonna be instant commit. We do not have instant commit yet. We're level 15, so we're gonna have to chase these guys all year. But you can see we got 3 tight ends that are worth going after. 74, 75. We only need one of those guys. Need a lot of these D tackles. Look at this guy, 400 point bonus. I don't know if this guy's a defensive end or a linebacker. He's a defensive tackle. All these guys with really good bonuses, decent overalls. Now we're getting into the corners that we need. So, anyway. So rather than, I guess we could just go ahead and scout them now. If you just advance the week, it automatically scouts all the points that you have, so you don't need to do it if you don't want to. But we can look at these guys. So we have a 94 speed, 90 throw power quarterback with 91 elusive, 88 juke, 89 spin, 96 excel. Can't wait to put this guy in the team and use him in a bowl game, since we don't have any conference championship. This guy's a running back. I'm sorry. He's not a quarterback. That's the only guy we have at quarterback. Yeah, we're dumping a lot of points on him. 95 speed, 95 excel, 91 elusive, 75 break tackle, 92 speed. Got an 84 speed fullback. 76 speed fullback, not quite as good. 93 speed, 95 excel, 86 route running. I told you this is going to be a whole lot more fun than rebuilding all these shit teams from the ground up. We get to go after the big boys from day one. 81 speed, 79 catching. And he can block. All his blocking is good. 82 run, 83, I'm sorry, 82 pass, 83 run, 82 impact, 91 excel with 83 strength. 82, 82, 85, 90 excel, 86 strength. He's not quite as good. 82 tackle. There's a gem. Another gem. 77. He's got 49 speed. My God, I think I'm better than 49 speed. 65 speed. 80 power move. Alright, we're out of points. So, yeah, this class is fucking loaded. So, we get to do all this. I don't even need low lock, right? Here, I didn't even show you this. Check this out. Alright, no deal breakers. Let's do it this way. Top school. How many guys have us as their top school? 48 guys who have us listed at 1. 107 have us in the top 3. 150 in the top 5. And 165 in the top 10. Now let's remove all of the 3 stars. We're getting rid. Now it's 4 and 5 stars. All right, 4 and 5 star. We're going to go top school. 4 and 5 only. 18. We only need 18 guys, right? Top 3. 36. That's enough to fill the whole board. Top 3 with 4 and 5 star guys. Top 5. We're looking at 47 guys. And top 10. Only 4 and 5 star players. 53 guys. Yeah. What's our bonuses? Oh, yeah. Almost everything's an A. Now you know I wanted to do this because it's going to be so much more fun. We're not going to have to struggle. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's start this season. Get on. All right. Since this team is so good, and it's already almost 2:45, and I have to eat dinner at like 6, we're going to fast sim every game. We're just going to advance the week in year 1. Every year after this, we're going to go into the game and we'll sim it inside the game. Okay. But I got to get this first year done because I don't want to split it up into 2. So this team should do well enough on its own in the fast sim. But I really want to get the recruiting part done. So we're going to spend more time looking at the recruits, chasing recruits, moving the points around, rebuilding our list and all that good stuff. Yeah, it does, Tampa. If you just advance the week, you have a higher chance of losing the game to a shit team than if you go into the game and sim it inside the game. So you go into the game, do the coin toss, and when you're ready to do the kickoff, you hit R1 and hit triangle, and I sim each quarter, basically. You could sim each possession. You can even sim each play by hitting X. But when you sim it inside the game, your team plays more to its overall and their ratings than just advancing the week. Saying that, I have an Army Dynasty where we have like 113 straight wins in the sim, and it's nothing but fast sim. We just advance the week. So advancing the week by week, I've done 113 straight wins with that one. That team is so good, they'll never fucking lose. But there's more chance of weird shit happening in the sim when you just advance the week. So let's finish up scouting because we did our first 20, right? All right, these guys are the ones that haven't been scouted. Ricky Lamb goes up to a 78, 76, 77. 70. Now we need so many linebackers. I don't care. We can take the 68s and the 70s. We don't need everybody in the high 70s. We have 2 guys returning, and even though this guy is a bust, I could still kick him in the middle with 78 speed. Right? He doesn't have the pursuit. That's why he's low, is his pursuit. So you can always just redshirt him, hide him on the depth chart until he's like a junior or a senior. All right, this guy has 98 speed, 95 excel, 94 juke, 93 elusive. This guy is a running back, but he also has 84 man, 88 zone, 81 press, and he can catch the ball. But I need him more at corner with his 98 speed than I need him at running back. As a user, I would want him at running back. But in the sim, we probably need him more at corner right now than running back. But, you know, if we get all these guys down here below him, then yeah, we could move him back to running back. Lance Bass, hey, isn't that guy? Which guy is he from? Is he from? Who did Lance Bass sing with? Is that In Sync? Is that right? He's getting cut because we're not taking anybody below 67. In Sync, there we go. I thought that name was familiar. All right, so since we do not have, and I'll show you this, we do not have Insta-Commit. So if you don't have Insta-Commit, you need to offer everybody right now in week 1, right? So all the points we get this year are going to go right here so that we have extra points in the off season to go get the guys we need. And then the next time we get points, it'll go here so we have more pipeline. And once we fill that, then we'll put all of our points here. But really, until I get 3 points to put in here, I'm not going to put them there. So we'll go here with the first 3, there with the second 3, and then we'll put the next 3 after that there. And then once we have all of these 8 filled, once we go to the next off season, we'll pull all of these lockpick points out, stick them in Insta-Commit. What's up, Wags? How you doing? Nope, I haven't watched Mizzou basketball at all. Yeah, Earl Campbell's going to help us. I watched them play Kansas and get their ass kicked, but I've been too busy with other stuff, so I really haven't watched them play. And as I said before, I don't even know who's on the team. I couldn't name one player. Okay, I'll have to check the highlights. All right, so we need to add another guy to the board. Let's see what happens here before we... All right, so this is the quarterback. Remember, this is the quarterback with 94 speed, 90 throw power, 91 elusive, and 96 excel. As a user, that guy is deadly. All right, this is another quarterback? No, this is a running back. 91 speed running back. 95 speed running back. All right, let's look. So let me see. Let me do the math here, and I'll just cheat with a calculator. All right, that's 5,750. Let's see, 5750. Hold on a sec. All right, so 34 guys times 50 points is 1,700 plus 750 is going to be 2,450. So we're going to have 4,050 points to put on players, and I still want to add another guy. So we're going to have 4,000, roughly 4,000 points to throw on guys right now. And we need 18. All right, so 4,000. So that's 200, roughly 200 points. I could put 200 points on 18 guys. And that's a good way to get my ass kicked. So what I need to do is prioritize. I don't need the quarterback. As much as I'd want the quarterback, I don't need him. I have a freshman, a sophomore, and a redshirt freshman. Same thing with the running back. I do need a fullback. Don't need the tackle right away. I want the tight end, but he's not 100% necessary. So I need a fullback. And we're going to kick one there. So we need 3 D tackles, 4 outsides, a middle, and 4 corners. So we need... Let me think. We need 3 linebackers, 2 D tackles, that's 5. 2 corners, that's 7. Fullback is 8, right? 8. So we need to put a lot of points on 8 guys. Yeah. So, all right. Well, Josh Hurd, we're not even in his top 10, so he's getting cut. I don't use the fullback that much. So we're going to give this guy points. We're probably going to give him 400 points. But I need to find another fullback. So the extra spot's going to get taken up by another fullback. And this whole board's going to get wiped out once we go into the next week. So let me look. All right, where are we at? We're 2 there. We're 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. So let's move these guys up so I know where my 1, 1, 1. Drop him down. So 1, 1, 1. So those are the 3 guys we're putting points on. All right. Let me offer these scholarships right away and get this out of the way. Give me 1 second. So I know exactly how many points I'm dealing with. So we're just going to spam X until we're done offering scholarships. Yeah, Specta, if I was playing, we would want that quarterback either at running back or at quarterback. And that other athlete that we have at corner, we would want him as a 98 speed running back. So imagine him running counter plays and getting the outside block. Fuck. Imagine Revamp if he was playing with that 98 speed running back and running his offense. Throwing screen passes and counters to a 98 speed halfback. Good God. It'd be unfair. We'd have to have NWO sanctions. He wouldn't be allowed to use them. All right. All these guys are offered. I need to go find another fullback. Give me 1 second. Because that one guy isn't going to be enough. All right. The cool thing is we should have enough bonuses that this shouldn't be an issue. All we wanted is green, like that. But we had to cut him. Why did we have to cut him? Oh yeah, because everybody on the board was full, so we didn't have a shot. All right, Chris Lee is a strong possibility. Let's go with him because he's from Texas. Let's take both. What the hell? We'll go with both. All right, we're gonna have less points to spend on these guys, other guys now. So give me 1 second. We're gonna lose 200 points here because we're gonna scout. He's a 76, 82 speed fullback. And we're gonna offer both these guys. All right, give me 1 second. All right, since we just added these guys to the board, we're not in their top 10. We are not giving them points because that's wasted. So, Gibson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's move this guy up the board. All right, we're not gonna put points on those guys, at least right away. I don't even need wide receivers, do I? No, I don't know why these guys are on the board. Probably because we were number one. I was looking to see if we can insta-commit them. But since it's kind of pointless. That's the number one wide receiver too. Well, we'll wait. I have a 76 redshirt sophomore that could get replaced by this guy. So we'll just wait. We probably won't get him anyway. We do need one tight end. As much as I'd hate to lose this guy to A&M, this guy has a much bigger lead. See that? He's got a 320 lead, and he's only got a 195 lead. What's our bonuses compared? We still have the highest bonus. We have a much higher bonus here. So I'm going to go 200 in him so I don't forget. We'll come back and revisit this guy's points. I just want to make sure I don't, because I have to get one. We don't necessarily need that. We do need tackle. So we're going to start with 200 points on all three of these guys, just so we know which guys to come back and add points to. We're going to give them more than this. I got to prioritize right now because we have so many high overall guys that we're not going to get all of them. And if I throw 200 points on all of them, we definitely won't get them. So let's figure out who we want to go for right away. We need 4 outside linebackers. Doesn't mean we're going to end up with these 4, but we're starting with these guys. Because we may have to go back after this week and add a bunch of guys back to the board because we're going to fall behind. Sorry, we're giving up the offensive skill players right now to secure this defense because it's out of control. And I will take him just for depth. I'm not too worried about him starting right away because we're going to be able to go get some more linebackers next year. And yeah, I don't feel confident Will Taylor's going to show up. So, all right, where are we at? So we have 1,700 points left still. All right, if I can get all these guys over 400 points, I'll be ecstatic. Guys, recruiting is nothing but a math problem. And I don't mind getting this 68 overall because he's just going to sit and cook in the background for a couple of years. what are we looking at? 900 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right. Not too worried about this guy. We'll give him another 100. This is all going to be shit. Once we go to the next week, this is all going to change. We're going to have to go find some new players. But we're hoping that some of these guys end up being low lockers. I'm not going to leave him. I'm going to leave him at 200. Some of these guys will, no one will have points on them. And then we can swoop in and snag these guys quick. Where are we at? 300. There we go. We'll put them all on these D tackles. So, while it's not as many points as I would want, our bonuses are so good that in some cases it'll be plenty. All right. So let's do this. Let's move all of these guys we're putting points on up to the top. Leave these other guys in their positional order so we can keep better track of what we need here. Because we're going to prioritize the defensive players simply because they're needed way more. All right. I won't be shocked if we lose like half these guys because other teams put more points on them. But that's just a chance you take. We'll have a ton of points to throw on these guys next week. So if we see any of these guys that we stay number one or nobody's putting any points on them, we're going to come back and throw max points on them. So we'll max out points after this, after we see what everybody else does. We have so many defensive needs because we have so many seniors on defense that we've got to do this a little conservative in the first week. Waters Cal, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. These last four corners up here. This defense, we got to rebuild this defense right away because we're going to have a tough time in this conference with a shit defense. We're not going to play the normal Big 12 defense where we just give up 40 points a game and hope to outscore everybody. All right. Going after these 14 guys hard. We're going to get 18 total, but these are the guys we're prioritizing right now. So let's see what happens. This is why I never schedule a game in week one, because we have so much work we need to put into figuring out the recruiting board that I don't want a game mixed in. Plus that game, we can move it later into the season and possibly have a home game where we can draw a recruit as opposed to playing a home game in the first week. And then we lose a chance to bring somebody in for a visit. If you guys need me to move this camera to another location so you can see the stuff on the board, just let me know in chat. I'll move it. It's not a big deal. I mean, I can drag this in the middle. I can put it up here, there, wherever. If it's blocking your view of players, let me know. All right, so already 3 guys have committed. So let's find out if we put points on any of those guys. Yeah, looks like 2 of them. You're gone. That was the 98 speed corner. Of course, Alabama snags him. All right, so let's go by position, see what we have left over. 79. So this guy we can just leave on the board and slow play him. Probably not getting him because I don't really want to drop 400 points on him to incrementally go up. So we'll need to go find another running back. Fullback we threw points on. We're gaining ground, but we're still, 85 points behind LSU. All right. Kyle Carey's toast. We'll never catch that. And our bonus is terrible, so we're not catching him. So we'll have to look for another fullback. We're still number one, and we haven't even put points on these guys. So I'm not going to give them any points. All right. We could actually go for either one of these tight ends. This is the 81 speed. This is the 78 speed. They're pretty even. We have the best bonus on that guy. And the best bonus by a lot here. So I think all we need to do is give him points. So if we put him up to 500 points, we should be good to go, and we don't need to worry about it. So I'm just going to leave Bailey here and not worry about him. We'll eventually cut him, but I'm not going to cut him at the moment. We didn't put any points in it. We need one tackle. We didn't put any points on that guy. These two are going away because we'll never catch up. And Kyle Moore, all we need to do is throw probably, let me see, give him 400 points, and that'll get rid of Tulsa. Because we're 140 points ahead of Tulsa. So 300 would probably be good enough, but we'll throw 400. That's our one offensive lineman. We need 3 of these guys. So we're number 1 on this guy already. We're number 1 on this guy already. And we're on the board with these 2 guys. So we'll take the 77. And we're just going to give these guys 300 points. There's no point right now in throwing a bunch of points on these guys. Because we're already gaining every week. And this guy's just going to sit on there as an extra player. All right. All right. So A&M jumped over us. But that's because we didn't put enough points on them. Hold on. My earbud died. So give me 1 second while I switch to the other one. There we go. All right. So Maurice Neely needs 200 points for now. He needs to go to 500. Rogers can stay at 200. We're still number 1 there. Ricky Lamb is number 1. He only needs 100. So we're going to keep gaining ground on all of these teams. Oklahoma offered him. They put him on their board. They offered, but they're not putting any points on him. How do I know this? There's 20-point difference between my bonus and their bonus. Okay? 375, 355. So we both offered, and they're dropping by 20. So there's a 200-point difference already. The other 4 teams don't have him on the board at all. So I'm going to take these points away from Rogers because he's a 70 overall, and we'll still gain by the 20 points that we have over Oklahoma. Okay? I gave him 200. The difference was 20, so we jumped ahead of them by 220. So we both offered, and I gained on them by 220 because of the 200 I gave plus the difference in our bonus. So that means if I take away those 200, I'll still gain by 20 points every week on Oklahoma until they start putting points on him. But I really want this guy instead, and A&M's chasing after him, so we're going to put the 200 points we had. Let's just give him 3. We'll give him 3, and we'll stay ahead of those guys for now. All right, middle linebacker. Oh, we need 2 of these guys. So we're behind by 40. We're going to go ahead and give him 100 and make that. We'll start gaining again. We're number 1 on his board, and we're never getting him, so that's good. So we already got our 2 middle linebackers. All right, corners, we need 4. We're number 1 on his list. Roberts, we may not have. We could give him another 300 points and gain, so we'll see. Reed, we don't really need to give any points to. McKinney, we can give points to. He can give. We'll just slow play him. All right, so we need 4 of these guys, right? So let's give him 400 points. Leave him at 300. He's going to go to 600. He'll stay. These are the 4 guys we want, and Washington is just a backup option. So we still have 1,000 points to go. All right. We are not getting this quarterback, because even if we drop 700 points on there, we would still drop by 80 a week. So get rid of him right away. This guy we can go after. This guy we already... All right, so what is Joey Jones? This guy looks like he's a D tackle, right? So he's an extra guy, and we're going to gain points every week, so we don't need to put any points on him. What is this guy? He's the running back that we don't need. So I'm just going to leave him alone. All right, now let's go back to this board. Let's pull this tackle up because we need this tackle. Pull up this D tackle. Pull up this outside. I'll leave this outside right where he's at so we don't forget about him. There's another corner. All right. 4 corners. Where's that other corner? Because we're moving up on him. So I'll bring him up the list and leave him there. So this is our corner group. We're good to go there. 2 middles are leading on. So I'm inclined to move him up to 500 now because I have extra points. He may go even higher. Let's move him up to 500. So everybody should be at least 400 points. Let me look. All right, we have 400 points to spend. There's 100. This will get him to 4, and that'll give him, it's 300. And we'll throw the other 100 here. All right. Now, we're not done. We go back and we look. Every single week for the first 5 weeks, you need to go back and look at guys in the pool. Just because my board looks good, I still have 9 spots I can fill. And shit happens all the time. So you come in here, you go to less than 25%, no deal breakers. And you look at all those positions again and see if anybody slipped through the cracks that's better than what you have on your board already. And you start adding them back to your board. All right. So if I really want a quarterback, Oregon's going to look at that quarterback, Jimmy. Wouldn't you like to have him on your Oregon team? Look at this bad boy. Runs a 4.6. All right. Doesn't look like we have any other good options at quarterback, so we'll look in the athletes for a quarterback. Here's a power back that runs a 4.38. All right, I'm gonna put this guy on the board just to offer him. If we don't get him, I'll let him go. 69. Yeah, they've already offered. Fullbacks. Nobody's after this guy. He's a JUCO. You know what? I'll throw him on the board just to make sure we get one. And we can go for a better one next year. Because we rarely use the fullback. So 4-3-40 wide receivers. Already got. Now all I'm doing on this page is looking for guys with no offers. And high overalls. Like this guy. We already have 2 wide receivers on the board, but this is what I would do. I would go back here. These guys with the low locks, like this guy would be thrown on the board, right? I probably need to throw another tight end on the board. It's very nice of them to let me have a 6'4", 237, 4.5 40 with 335 squat, 400 bench to throw on my board. We'll take that, especially considering the tight end that we have on the board. We're only 3rd, and he's an 80. It's not even him. Where is it? It's the other guy. Is it the slower guy? Yeah, well, whatever. We got a fast tight end just for free sitting on the board, so. All right. Go look at tackle, make sure we don't have anybody else just sitting out here with no points. Even though we're number 1 on that, there's nothing saying we can't add another one. We can always cut somebody else. This is 70. So you're looking for 600 squat, 400 bench, and preferably under 5 on their 40 time. But these guys aren't bad. If they have 6 and 4, like this guy should go up. This guy's probably a 75, 77. This guy's going to be in the high 60s or low 70s. And I don't look at anybody under 600 on the squad on offensive line except for center. All right. These low locks, these locks in the 20, these guys all have bids on them. I don't need a guard, so it's no big deal. How about center? Anybody just sitting out here? This guy will go up. He's probably 75. Let's throw him on the board just for the hell of it, just to see what happens. They're already 400 points behind. All right, defensive end. 5-star, 81 overall defensive end. I was going to say, he's a 72. I'll throw him on the board. No, it looks like nobody's after him. D-tackle. He's slow and he's not as strong. Alright, we're good at D-tackle for now. Let's go outside linebacker. Now I want low 40 times. We don't want 4.8 40s. He's a JUCO, but I was just looking to see what it... Alright. Come on, exit. Freaking Penn State had to ruin that one. Second on his board, but they've already offered, so I'm not... Linebackers, you can get away with guys all the way down to 570 on the squat. They don't need to have 600 squat necessarily. I prefer to have guys with 600 squat, but you can find a lot of good usable guys down here. An 81 JUCO outside linebacker as a sophomore. This dude could start day 1 without being redshirted. And we have a good bonus, so we're going to throw him on the board. He runs a 4.56. Guys, you got to scour through because more guys will get added to this board as the season goes, too. We could always put that dude at middle linebacker. I mean, shit. We're going to have good bonuses on a lot of these guys, so We're just trying to find somebody that has no offers. Alright, I got 267 middles. No one has offers on these guys. They got good speed. We're just going to throw them both on there just in case I get hosed. And now we need to find another corner. I'm not worried about quarterback right now. Well, I probably should. No, we got corners. Corners are good. Let's go find the athlete quarterback. Oops, didn't mean to do lock percent. Let's do 40 time. And you know how this works. We go to skills. And we look for throw power B, throw accuracy, preferably B also. That's all we're doing. I don't want C, I want B. B throw power. Damn, that's a good running back. A lot of these guys already have offers, so I'm not going to bother looking at them because I specifically am looking for a quarterback right now. In the sim, you could probably get away with the C throw power, but you really want B. And we don't want those shitty overalls. There's a guy. Nope. What was the other guy? Sorry. Come on. Go down. Please help me out. There we go. BC. You got B elusive. Or A pluses. Any offers? Oklahoma State. They've already offered, and they're really close to the top, and we'd be at least 400 points behind, and we're not in a position to give them 700 points right now. So let's see if we can find somebody else. We just need somebody to fill out the last spot on the depth chart because this guy's not going to start for anytime soon. We got a redshirt freshman, a redshirt sophomore, and we have another freshman that's being redshirted. So we just need to fill depth chart. Here's a good one. David Jackson. Please, please. Nope. Freaking Oregon's trying to steal all the quarterbacks, Jimmy. Boom, there we go. Nobody's after Sean Clement. We got all A's on the bonuses. B speed, B excel, B injury, B trucking, C elusive, B break tackle, B carry, B throw power, C accuracy. There's the quarterback. And he's got 395 on his BP, his bench press. So that means he's going to have great. When he throws the ball, it's going to be great because he's going to get the ball at a better trajectory and get the ball there better. A high bench with a lower overall throw power is actually better. So like an 86 throw power with that bench is better than a 92 throw power with like 280 bench press. So, all right, let's go. Got points left over? No, we don't have points left over. All right, who can we steal points away from? How many guys do we have? We have 9 guys. 18. That's... Unknown. Yeah, I had a relegation one all set up, and I don't think I ever started it. I've done that before on my own, before I ever started streaming, and I think I did, I don't know, 7 or 8 seasons, and I did it all on graph paper, man. I probably still have it over here in my folder, and I would have to go down and chart all the teams that would move up and move down in every conference because they're all linked together. Like these conferences would feed this conference, that would feed that conference. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do all this shit just for fun, not even on stream. I've done it before. I have not done it on stream. It takes a lot of time to go through all of that. So it's not always interesting to people just sitting around watching you do that. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a couple hundred points off. It is so much work. But it is cool when you see teams move up and down. It would probably go faster if I just sim the games and didn't play as a user on any, just like recruit for one team. Take some points. I want to scout some of these guys and offer some of their. So all right, let's look at the scouting here. I'm going to start with this guy at the bottom that nobody's interested in. And he's an 80 overall quarterback with 78 speed, 88 throw power, 82 accuracy. Look at all that shit at the bottom. 88 trucking, 82 break tackle, 85 stiff arm, 86 carry. And this is a quarterback. You'd be tempted to play him at running back, but he only has 78 speed. So this is a quarterback, and nobody is interested. Are you kidding me? Anybody interested in any of these guys? We have nobody where they're on the board. All right, we're already in his top 10, so we could actually put points on him if we wanted. All right, so, and we're number one on Ronaldo. I'm not going to offer him because I don't necessarily need a running back that bad, but nobody's after them. If you ever see one of these guys and there's a green arrow with some points being given to one of the teams above you, the best case scenario, he's going to be a 73%er. Worst case is they're finally going to give him an offer and you're going to lose him. So these guys are free players that are just sitting out here for you to go snag. 81 fucking overall linebacker. He's probably going to drop, but still 93 excel. 84 pursuit, 82 block shed, 82 hit power. And he's a freebie. Let's check out this tight end. 84 speed tight end with 85 catching, 85 spec catch. Can't block worth a shit, but if you don't block with the tight ends, I have a lot of routes where I send my tight ends upfield. This guy would be great. He's like a slow wide receiver, basically. 66 I would take. He's a 70. There's that center. Remember I put him on the board and said, let's see what he is, right? He jumped up to a 79. It's a plus 10. Have fun, Spectre. Well, hey, check this out, dude. I have a plus 10 center that no one's interested in. It's crazy. Here's a plus 6 defensive end. He goes down. He goes up. All right. I have points to put on a scholarship, and we're going to I need this guy right here more than anything else. So we're going to offer him, and the rest of these guys will offer next week. All right. So these are the guys we're chasing after right now. These are 16 of the 18 guys we want. And let me pull this quarterback to the top. And that linebacker too. Soul Diablo, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's move this outside linebacker up underneath the quarterback. And we're going to move this tight end up here. We're going to move this center who can play anywhere on the offensive line. We'll slide him up there. I'm going to give us a 79 overall. This guy is an extra. He's a freebie at defensive end. And we're actually going to put him up with the defensive ends. We don't even need a D end, but I can move this guy to D tackle. So We can always edit his size. He's 6'4", 264, so you just leave his height alone and jump him up to like 280, 290. Fatten him up and let him play D tackle with 73 speed. All right, the rest of these guys we'll deal with later. When do I typically stream? I'm really hit or miss right now. You would think I would have more time to stream, but it really depends on how I'm feeling that day, because some days I feel like streaming and something happens and I don't have time. I got to go run an errand or whatever. And other days I don't feel like it, so I don't. Usually I'm on during the day, 10 a.m. on forward. Every once in a while, you'll hit me with a late stream, and I'll get on at 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock at night. This is Central Time. But more so during the day, because that's what I have available. I'm a referee, volleyball referee, so I do high school, club, and college. And my college and high school seasons are over right now until the spring, but I have club season. So when I ref club volleyball, I ref all day long for like 10 hours on Saturdays and Sundays. So you'll find me mostly during the day, during the week. Yep. So, all right. We're really big on recruiting here, so that's what I said. We'll spend a lot more time on recruiting. And let's save this. Yeah, we're in the middle of a rebuild with Buffalo, and we finished our 5th season and lost 3 games, so we should have won a natty and we didn't. So we'll be back with that one. As soon as I finish that one, we'll be, get a natty, we'll be done. And we're just starting with Texas. This is our first season with Texas. I wanted to do one with a higher overall team so you can see how we chase after the high overall. So if you want to play on a higher level school, not build up one of those shit teams, it's a whole different animal. You're competing with big bonuses from other big schools, and so you can crush teams in low lock, but you also have a ton of players that want to come play for you. And once you get insta commit, I think I've gotten 5 insta commits in week 1 before, guys that are 78 higher. It just makes your recruiting so easy because now you're throwing 700 points on everybody every week. So, all right, we are not ranked. What are we right now? Computer says we're 26, so we're just out of the top 25 right there. So next year we have the 15th best roster, the following year 15th, and then the 7th. So 90, 93, 88. We have a level 15 head coach and 2 level 7 offensive coordinators. So I'm not going to go into this game and fast sim inside. We're already at 3:30, so I want to get this first season done. So we're just going to advance the week every week this first season so we can get through this faster, because I want to focus more on the recruiting and building up the depth on this team. So normally, if you guys are new, normally I would go in here and we would get into the game like we're going to play it. And once we do the coin toss, then I would hit R1 and sim, and we would watch the teams go up and down the field play by play. And you know what? I'll do it for this game like that just so you can see. And yeah, we're going to stay with my spread. We'll stay with my spread playbook. We're not going to crush B. John Robinson by making him play in an air raid offense. So we'll keep we have some really good running backs, so we don't want to lose that by using the wrong playbook. So if we don't get some really good running backs in the system, then we'll switch to the air raid and just air it out. No, unknown, it automatically subs them out. I hate that. But one thing it does do is it gives them playing time, so they're less likely to leave. Even at the higher level schools, they're less likely to leave because they're not, they're just sitting around not playing. You'd have to manually go in each drive and put your starters back in. So even that said, that guy, I don't know if you were in here earlier, I had a quarterback who threw for almost 10,000 yards in his first 2 seasons, and that's with them taking him out in the 4th quarter. He'll throw for 400 yards in 3 quarters with my air raid playbook. All right, so you go into the game like this. Do the coin toss. Yay, we get to kick off. And you can set your adjustments if you want to by hitting L1, left bumper, and we'll go conservative. We'll leave that balanced. Go aggressive. Conservative catching, conservative runs, so we don't fumble as much. I'll probably leave that on balance right now because I do want more broken tackles. But this will cut down on the drop passes. All right. So now when you get to here, normally you'd pick, square, X, or triangle. You hit R1. No, it's going to be in the high to mid 30s to 40. Definitely a 40-point lead because they'll sub them out sometimes late in the third quarter. All right. So you hit R1 to come to this one, and it'll show the play log, and it'll show the little bar graph going across the screen for each play. Hit triangle to skip ahead, and then we'll just do next quarter. So it'll sim the entire first quarter. And we're kicking off. So BYU is going left to right. We're going right to left. So it gives you the play-by-play at the top. BYU got a touchdown. All right. And that's the end of the quarter. So I'm going to hit triangle and just sim this possession. And we punted. All right. So we'll do next quarter. And we got a field goal. Come on. Our quarterback, his awareness probably isn't very high. There we go. Passing touchdown. The yellow is passing, the blue is rushing, and the red are negative plays like sacks or negative runs. (13-10). It's a tight game. Get it down there. There we go. Yeah. Touchdown. All right. Fourth quarter, I like to do possession by possession just so I can keep an eye and watch what's going on. And we fumbled the ball. Fuck. 1st and 10 on the 11, and we fumbled the ball. I play 7-minute quarters. And you can, that's whether I'm simming or whether I'm playing myself, you'll get plenty of stats in 7 minutes. We did an experiment one time where I put 15-minute quarters and I played offense with Texas Tech, and we were getting 1,300 pass yards in a game. Like I was going to break the career passing yards in one season. So I don't even know if that's still in my VODs. We did that for like 2 games. So I had over 2,500 passing yards in 2 games. It was crazy. It was hilarious. So in 7-minute quarters, you should be able to get anywhere from 65 to 80 plays, depending on how fast you go and how many first downs you get, which stops the clock, or incompletions. So 7 minutes, plenty of time. Going the wrong way, guys. We don't want red plays. All right. We're up by 3 with 24 seconds left. So now if I just hit X, it'll sim the play. So yours kneels, game over. All right. So we beat BYU. We'll be in the top 25 after this. All right. 28 of 44 for 321. No touchdowns, no picks, 2 sacks. B. John, 16 carries for 55. That'll get better as the season goes along. 5 broken tackles. And I can adjust a slider so we do run the ball more. On pace for 3,000-yard receivers, though. Decent pancakes. Brockermeyer, 8 tackles. No sacks. No picks. All right, exit out of here. Yeah, a lot of people will play 8 minutes. A lot of people play 7 minutes. It's kind of what you want, but you add an extra 4 minutes on there, and you're going to be scoring 50 points every game. All right, these wins are huge because it gives us like little extra bonus points. as opposed to losing the game. So your recruits are more likely to obviously sign with you if you win. So you want to win more. Cool thing when you do your visits, if you do a visit against a rival team that's ranked in the top 25, you're going to get like an extra 100 points added to whatever his bonus is. So once we start scheduling visits, I'll show you this. You'll see it'll break down all the extra points you get beyond just the win or beyond meeting the goals. You get all these extras. So always try to schedule, especially if you can beat the rival. Schedule against a rival that's ranked, and you're going to get an extra 100 points just for that alone. And then if you have a complimentary visit with another player at a same position or a defensive player. Do you remember what it was when you would pick? Yeah. That's NCAA 13. I have that still. It's sitting right there. Or maybe it's over there. Yeah, that was hard because it was easy in some regards because you could have you could pick stuff that was negative for the other teams. And so you could hammer a negative for the team that's chasing you and cost them points, in addition to picking stuff that you're good at that gives you positive. So it was cool. You could use those phone calls strategically to knock them down and push you up at the same time, right? So yeah, I did play that. I thought about doing that again, but I've forgotten so much about how that recruiting goes, and it's really, really hard. You cannot start with a 71 overall team and go find low locks that are 4 and 5 stars. You're going to get your ass kicked in recruiting. You got to go for 2 and 3 stars and actually win and build your school up to have those players want to come to your school and then go after them. Because if you try and low lock it with a low overall team and NCAA 12 or 13, you're going to get crushed. You're going to get nobody. It's going to be brutal. All right, so we have an extra 500 points to spend on these guys. So let's go see what happened with the guys we did put points on. We should be number 1 or higher on a bunch of these guys, right? All right, so we'll be number 1 on his board next week. And we moved to number 1 on his board. We moved to 1 there. We can offer this guy, and I'm going to offer him. I don't have to put any points on him, but I can offer him. All right, so that'll keep us number 1. See, we only gained 40 points by having him on the board, basically. We went up 320. They all went down. So that's the... But anyway, we offered. We don't need to give him any points at all because he's just kind of a soft one. We're still moving up with 300 points on him. Same thing. Up to number 1 there. Number 1 there. So now A&M is coming after us. So the difference in our bonus, and here's a little math problem for you. We have a 60-point advantage on the bonus, right? 360 to 300. And we gave them 400 points. And they gained 240. So if our bonus was equal, they would have gained 300, which tells me that A&M is putting 700 points on this guy. So if we put 700 points on this guy, they will never catch us, except on how the visit goes. So we're going to give him 700 because I don't want to lose this guy. He's a 78 overall with 81 speed, 87 tackle. So we're just going to shut them down. All right. So we can give him 150, and that'll get us to gain points again. We're maxed out anyway. All right. So we need another 200 on the outside linebacker. There's another 100, so we need 300 points. All right. We're gaining by over 300. So if I take these points away, we're still going to gain on those top 2 teams. So we're going to give his 200 points to this guy. I don't want to do this, but I'm taking 100 points off this corner. We're still going to trail on him. But that's all right. We're fine. We're gaining on all those guys. He needs another 50. Slow creep gain on him. We may not get him. We'd need another 300 on him. So let's take this corner and put it there. Because we're number one there. So if I lose Ricky Reed, we still have E.J. Washington in the background. All right. This is the quarterback. So I can move him to the top of the list. And we're just going to gain 300 points every week by not putting any points on him. 310 points. John Moses we're not going to get because they've already offered and we're dropping points and we don't have points to put on him, so we're just going to let him go. All right, this is the outside linebacker and we're gaining points there. So let's reevaluate. I'm putting 700 and I'm barely going to creep on them. I could put 700 on him and be at the top of the board next week. So that's what we're going to do. We're actually going to only put 500 on him because with our bonus that's 790. And that gives me a couple hundred points to spend elsewhere. Because remember, I needed points to go here. And it'll let me throw more points there. All right. We have a center we can put on the board that we don't actually need, but if they want to give us a 79 overall center, I'll take them. Halfback, they've all offered. He's gone. We don't have to have a running back. It's okay. I'm just going to let him stay on the board. We don't need these two wide receivers. We are deep at wide receiver. I just threw them on the board because we were number one. And they're just a distraction. All right, we're not going to get this tight end because we don't have the points to put on him, and they've all offered, so he's gone. And we still have this guy behind, so we'll put him up the board so I have a second option, and I don't want to forget about him. Right? For some reason, we fall behind. We can always come back on Ricardo. We only need one of them. We do not need both, so there's no point. All right, this D tackle can move up the board. We're still number one on his list. We need 3 D tackles. So we got 4 guys, so we're good. And I'm not going to throw points on him. We don't have to have that D end. We don't need to chase that. Yeah, Joey Jones is going away. We don't have the points to put on him. I'm just going to leave him down here. He's not necessarily needed. He's lower overall than the guy we've already got. Low overall. And he's a higher overall. So he's going away. I'll leave this fullback on the board so we gain points every week just as a stopgap thing. But these are all just extra players. This is what we're going after. All right. No visits. We haven't offered scholarships to who? This is 300 points that we don't have to spend right now. I mean, I could take the points away from him, but I'd rather shoot him up the board. Because he's the only guy we're going hard after right now. So, all right. We'll have more clarity after this week. And I'm in a little bit of a hurry. If I wasn't in a hurry, I would go look on the recruiting board and look at more guys that are low locks. But I think we have a very solid board right now. We don't need to keep adding more guys and more guys and more guys. Maybe around week 5 or 6, we'll look and see if there's a stud just sitting out there that nobody wants. Because you never pass up a guy in the high 70s, low 80s just because he's sitting out there. I don't care what you have on your roster. You can always cut somebody else. You know, some seasons they have a really big quarterback class. They have a really big middle linebacker class or a really big tackle class, and you may not need somebody that year. But then the next year when you do need someone, there's nothing, right? So if they want to give you a free player, take them. All right. Now I'm just going to fast forward the week. We're not going to go in and watch it because it takes a while. Because I want to get weeks done and move on. And what do we do to Mississippi? We lost by 15. This is what happens when you just advance a week. Sometimes you lose games that you should win. But I'm not too worried about this first year. I just want to get the recruits in. And we've got a lot of holes on defense that we got to fill. So I'd like to get this done right away. And then next year we can focus on kicking some ass. These guys will get a full year of training as well. So this quarterback is a freshman redshirt 83. So he's probably going to be like an 87 or an 88 as a sophomore. He's going to be like a 94, 95 as a junior, and he'll be a 99 as a senior. So we already have our quarterback for the first 4 years. But we need to get through these games and get to the training, get these recruits in, get them redshirted, and go. There we go. We have 4 linebackers ready to visit, and we need 6. That was a non-conference game, so it won't hurt us in our conference rankings either. All right, we have 50 points to spend. We didn't put anything on Clement, and he's already up to number 2. We'll be number 1 next week on that quarterback. We're number 1 there, number 1 there. I'm actually going to give him the extra 50. We're good. We're good. Creeping will be number 1 next week. Already 1. 1 there. 1 there. All right. So I'm going to do something. Let's take 2. I'm going to drop him down to 100 because he's got it. We're going to schedule him a visit. Once they get over 50%, you can schedule your visits. So I'm taking his points away because I want to push these guys up. I want to give them more points to get them closer to a visit. The quicker you get that visit scheduled, the better week that you can choose, and the quicker they'll commit. All right, let's go ahead. This is the guy we just added to the board, so we're going to go ahead and offer him now. He is a JUCO, but that's okay. We need linebackers. He'll probably start in the first year. All right, creeping up, barely hanging on. This guy we're not going to get. That was a guy we took off the board. I'm just going to cut him and get rid of him so I don't have to look at him. He's fine. All right. Let me take your 50 off. Then that'll give me 50 there. That'll help us get even closer. We'll be doing 80 points a week. So it'll take us 4 weeks. We'll get to number 1. In fact, we can take this off. Max him out at 700. We're good there. Probably could give him another 100. These guys are going to be slower plays. What's going to happen is we're probably going to end up with this guy and these 2 guys. And I'm going to have to go find another corner right now. Because I think we're a little light on corners. We're good here. We're good there. So we're light on corners. So you're going away. We'll leave you. I don't need the running back. Even though I have him on the list, I don't need one. Good at linebackers. So I'm going to go look for a corner and a better low-lock running back. 1, 2, 3. So we need at least 1 more corner and some running backs. All right. I'm going to go to Spark 100 first. These are the best of the best, right? And we're going to sort by low lock and see if there's any very low locks just sitting out here like this. We dumped this guy off our board, didn't we? What is this guy? Nobody's interested in this guy. If he's a corner, nope. He's a wide receiver. All his catching stuff's in the C's. Don't need him. We need running backs. Yeah. All right, so we got to go back to the main board. These guys, their lock percentages are too high. You want guys in the teens. So less than 25. And actually, I want to go minimum 3-star. I don't want to look at any 1- and 2-star guys. All right, 390 guys. Sort by 40 time. He's a hard hitter. He's got really big schools. He's probably not going to be in the mid-70s, but he could be 69, 70, 71. His man sucks, though. That's why he's sitting out there. All right, let's go look at the halfbacks first. Guys from Hawaii. He's available. He's available. This power back runs a 4.48 is out there. All right, corner. Sort by squat. Look for low 40 time. Nobody wants this guy. He's a 74 overall. He's not a JUCO. Take him. This is 68. Runs a 4.4. All right. Now let's go look at the athletes. And these we will sort by 40 time here. 73 overall. 6 foot 187. Yeah, we looked at him before. I don't like his numbers. This is 72. I don't like that C coverage. C press, C man. Alright, you know what? We'll throw him on the board. 6'2". He's a big corner. This guy's a wide receiver. Quarterback. Don't need him. Alright. I don't think we have any points left, do we? No. Alright. So, what I'm going to do, the guys that are... How many are there? 6 guys. I'm going to move these 6 closer to the top so I don't have to go searching for them at the bottom. Yeah, I moved those running backs ahead. That's okay. That's fine. So these should be all these are all DBs. These are running backs. All right. So, all right, we need about 300 points to do those guys. So we'll see. We may slow play them. All right. Always save when you're done with your recruiting stuff before you move forward. Because I've had, even in the sim, I've had the game lock up on me. So it's sucks when you do all that work and you got to go back and redo it. All right. We're at 4 o'clock. Got about 2 hours, guys. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this at 55, so that means it's going to favor rushing. Pushing into the right doesn't favor pass offense. It favors the run. So the farther the bar goes to one side or the other. So this is going to favor passing. This is going to favor rushing. So I'm going to put this at 55 so we can see if we can get some more rushes from the running back as opposed to throwing the ball 50 times a game. Give me a dub right here. Big win. Big bucks. No whammies. Boom. There we go. I don't care what the score is. We can win by 1. All we need are dubs. Might help if I sat a little closer, huh? I sit so far away. like I'm way back against that back wall. And I don't like to get in and micromanage the playbook and the stats too much. Look at all these guys that are ready to visit. We didn't schedule those visits, did we? That was not smart. All right, let's do those visits. I had a bunch of guys that were ready for a visit, and I didn't schedule them because I was too busy adding guys to the board. All right. Let's fix that. We have 13 guys ready to come in. So here we go. Iowa State. Here we go. Jimmy, we're going to kick the clowns for all these guys. Probably could have scheduled some of these games against K-State. That's all right. I exited too far out. Hang on 1 sec. Cool thing is when you stack these visits like this, you can put up some awesome stats, and it will. Let's go TCU for you because you're a 70 overall, so I'm not too worried about that. This is how you can get 13, 14, 15 guys in one fucking week. You crush the team. You stack them on top. I'm getting complimentary visits. You look at the bottom, it says, see, plus 25 experience points. Now this one, I'm going to have to move him to TCU because we already have so many DBs on that week. See, we'll just push him down here. All right, let's see what we did points-wise. Good there. Fine there. Let's take this away and give it to the tight end. We're number 1 on that board, so no matter what happens with him, we still have this guy as a shot until people start putting points on him. Slowly pulling away from Tulsa. We're number 1 on his board. Number 1 there. Remember, we pushed these two guys up, so he got him a visit scheduled, so now we can drop him back down to 200. I'd like to keep more, but I want to also push them up. Alright, so we can't take his points away. We only need 3 of these guys, right? Now that we're on the board, I can slide them up. That guy corner? Yeah. We were going to look and see what he did because I really wasn't overly impressed with his stuff, but up there. I'll push him back just so I can keep shit straight. These halfbacks, I'm just going to leave at the bottom, and we'll deal with them later. We only need 1, so we'll just take whatever's left over. And I'm not going to scout until I get some more points. So let's advance this week and see what happens. So we have a huge visit week next week once we get out of this bye against Iowa State. So it's very possible that we'll have a long list of like 8 guys, 10 guys that commit. So it's called stacking your recruits. You want to stack them. So if you have a lot of defensive linemen, you want to put them all in the same week. So when it tells you need a defensive end, defensive tackle, getting 2 TFLs or 2 sacks, though that bonus, if you get it statistically, applies to all those guys. Same thing with linebackers, same thing with DB, same thing with wide receivers, offensive linemen. Stack them. Don't take a negative, that little red -50 when we had too many guys at a position visiting. Push somebody else off to another week. But until you see that -50 penalty for having too many guys at a position visit in 1 week, just keep stacking them. And all you need to do is have a really good game in their key stats. And it's a good way to separate you out from all those other CPU teams. And you'll be shocked at how many weekly commits you can get in 1 week. I think the most I've ever had in 1 week is 13. All right. All these guys are visiting. I got a couple more guys ready to visit, and we only have one guy in a recruiting battle. And I told you we have an extra tight end as a backup. So if it gets to be too much of a problem, we'll just take this points away from him and give it to the other guy that no one's going after. All right. Let's get in here and take a look one more time. We have a couple of visits to schedule. And if they'll fit with Iowa State, we'll throw them on Iowa State. Nope. So TCU. And throw him with West Virginia because no one's interested in him right now. All right. Alabama's finally putting points. They're gained 10. So they put them on their board. They haven't offered, but they put them on the board because they have. So it's time for us to look. See, I'm not going to panic because they had a visit, and we have our visit now, and we still have this guy. So this guy's coming in for a visit. We got him with a visit. All right, this guy is not. So what I'm going to do for this 1 week is put all the points on him for his visit week. Same thing here. We're up 800, so I'm going to drop this down to 200. Throw all these points on this guy for his visit week. We got a visit for him this coming up. We got a visit with him. He's about ready to commit, so we may lock this guy down right now. He may commit this week too. All right, 400, we're going to leave that on him. He's week 6 as well. He's week 9, but we need to leave those points on him. All right, so when you see this, that means Ole Miss put him on their board, but they haven't offered at all. All they did was put him on the board, so just leave him alone. This is a 73% locked candidate, and right now we're only going to drop 10 points a week because of the difference in our bonus, so just leave him alone. And then we have these other guys that are backup options, so we're good to go there. And looks like these guys, those two teams put him on there, so I'm not chasing him. We have 2 other options at running back. And like I said, we don't even need to get a running back. So how many guys do we have that are scouted? Not scouted. Not scouted. Not scouted. All right. We'll scout all these guys later on. Once we get somebody to commit, we'll throw points on these guys and scout them. All right. Always save. Hold on a sec. All right, sorry about that. We have an issue with one of our ceiling lights. All right, because I don't want to get hosed by the sim, we're going to go ahead and go in here and fast sim it and watch it. Because this is a huge week for visits, so we need to make sure we have all of our best chances to win this game. And if you guys got any questions at all, please throw them in the chat. I don't mind stopping and answering questions and explaining stuff. So And that goes for all you guys over on YouTube. You got any questions, man? Throw it in the comments section, because I get notifications on the comments, so I will gladly come in and answer the question for you. So don't be shy. A lot of my buddies in here have already been through this dozens of times, so they already know what's going on. All right, it only shows the top 3 guys, but we've got like 9 or 10 guys visiting this week. There's a big ass stadium. All right, we get to kick off. Yay. Wish Texas had more variety in their uniforms, though. All right, picked the pass off and missed a field goal. They turned the ball over, and we missed the damn field goal. And then they go down and score, and then, bam, that was a long touchdown pass. A couple more long. Hold on, let's look at that. What was the touchdown? 77-yard touchdown pass. There we go. Another touchdown. 13-3. Our kicker is pissing me off. Interception for a touchdown. Had a pick 6, and then we got the ball back and went down and scored again. Oh, this is awesome for the visits. We are just killing these guys. Score before half? Nope. 27-6. Let's go. Give up a field goal. Bam. That was a long run. Missed field goal by them. 34-9. All right, 34-16. Let's do it by possession now. Those are some big chunk pass plays. 37-16. Again, 21-point lead. Another touchdown. 44-16. Let's just finish this game off. Another interception. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just for you, Jimmy. Stomp those clowns. All right, 23 of 45, 418, 4 touchdowns, 2 sacks. Bijan, 8 carries for 84 yards, and his longest was 78 yards. So we really didn't run the ball a whole lot, but I know he had that long touchdown. Look at this. Billingsley, 7 for 134. Worthy, 7 for 123. Nair, 4 for 114 and 2. These 2 guys added extra touchdowns. Didn't get a lot of pancakes. 12 tackles, 5 TFLs, and 2 sacks. 10 tackles, 2 TFLs. Yeah, this is definitely going to... And we got 4 interceptions. So, yeah, all right. Wait till we advance the week, and you're going to see a lot of yellow on the screen here. Let's go. And I'd bet you $100 if we just advanced the week, we would have lost that game by like 4 points. And we got Oklahoma next. We're ranked. They're number 2. We can crush their natty run with a big win. Give us a leg up on winning the conference too. Remember, our only loss was to Ole Miss, and they're not in conference, so won't affect any of that. Got to get by TCU and Oklahoma, though. Those are the 2 big ones left. Baylor's kind of there too, but I'm more worried about TCU and Oklahoma with these rosters. Already beat K-State, so... Only bad thing is there's no conference championship, so we'd have to move Nebraska and Colorado back into the conference, put BYU in the Pac-12 and Notre Dame in the Big Ten, and let us have a conference championship. Unless we want to take Mizzou and Texas A&M out of the SEC, which I'm not inclined to do. I think we need 2 teams in the North, not 1 in each. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7 guys right there, so let's start checking them off the list. All right, 2 of the 4 outsides, 1 middle, 1 corner, 1 D tackle, a fullback, and another D tackle. So we need a quarterback, a halfback, a tight end, a tackle, a D tackle, 2 outsides, a middle, and 3 corners. And Oklahoma dropped in 9, so they must have lost. So now we got 4,000 points to spend. So now we can max out on several of these guys. Get these visits scheduled before I forget. All right. Do the scouting so that we know what all of these players are. Unless... All right, they've already offered, so it's pointless to scout this guy. It's a waste of points. All right, we can look at the rest of these guys. All right, so he went up 5 points, 91 speed. His man, zone, and press are kind of eh. This guy looks like a wide receiver more than a DB. He's a 69. He's a 68. And he's a 70. And they're all in the high 80s on their speed, so we're not going to offer any of those guys right now. Actually, hold on. Are we number 1 on any of these boards? All right. I'm going to go ahead and offer this guy, even though we don't necessarily need him, because we're not giving him any points right now. But that'll give us a little bit of a point kick. We don't have insta-commit, so this will help keep us ahead of some of these teams. Buy us a little more time. All right. So 500 points. $500 points. We need 1 D tackle. Okay. We need 2 outsides. So I'm only going to give him a couple 100 points. Need 1 middle. I'd rather give it to this guy. He's a little higher overall. Just going to give him 200. That'll buy us time. I'm going to max him out to... Is this guy a good corner? No, he's the one that's... Alright, so... Who's the faster? 90 speed, 93 speed, 89 speed. We need 3 of these guys, and we got 2 there. Put 400 in each of these 2 guys. Gives us 300. Okay, so let's go. There. Okay, visits are scheduled. All right, we're good to go. So save and do this Oklahoma game. Man, that was a huge week. So we needed 13 guys on defense, and we nailed 6 of them already. So half the needs are gone. And offense, we only need 4 guys: quarterback, halfback, tight end, tackle. So the sooner we can knock some of those guys off, the better we'll be as well. What's our overalls here? We're even. So let's watch this game. Actually, I think I moved that slider the wrong way. That's why we weren't running the ball. I'm going to exit out of this game and fix my slider. I think we're going to need to run the ball a little more against these guys. Bijan is going to be a bigger weapon than Ewers. I don't want Ewers throwing the ball 45 times against Oklahoma. I'm going to have to have at least 3 5-stars coming in. Bet you they're all wide receivers too, and we don't have room for them. Sometimes it sucks. All right, we're at the Cotton Bowl. Doesn't matter with this coin toss. We're going to exit out as soon as this is done and fix my sliders. My offensive playbook sliders. I think I flipped it the wrong way. So I'm going to push this the other way so we run the ball a little bit more. So either 45 or 40. Let's see. Let's try 40 and see what happens. Oh, Jimmy, what time is that game tonight? Oh my gosh. $7:00. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to be streaming at 7:00, so I won't be able to go raid. Tell you what, though, Stoner Gamer is still streaming. When we're done, we'll go hit him up. And Oklahoma scores first. We are not moving the ball. The fuck? There we go. Tied at 14. Down the field. There we go. Touchdown right before half. Which is good because they get the ball to start the half. Defense is holding strong. Offense is a little heckle and jekyll here. Come on. There we go. 10-point lead. Let's do each possession. 3-point lead. Boom, that's a touchdown. 10-point lead, 4.5 minutes left. And we picked him off. Brockermeyer with the pick. And we punt. Minute 45. And fumble over Sean. And punt. And they don't get it. 5 seconds left. They sacked him. Boom. Yay, we won. We beat Oklahoma. There we go. Just for you, Revamp. And we get an upgrade, so we can put that into our coach for off-season points. All right, 18 of 39. 46% is not good, but he did have 5 touchdowns, but he had 6 sacks, so that was kind of all over the place. So he did run the ball more, 16 carries for 47 yards. It'll get better when we're playing some shitty-ass teams. Did get more pancakes. 10 tackles for Overshown. 3 TFLs. 1 sack. 2 picks by Brockermeyer. Wow. 10-point win. Gotta love that. That gives us the inside track on the Big 12 title right now. Yep. And only 1 loss. We could conceivably sneak our way into a natty chance here if we get any luck with the teams ahead of us. Did you see that, Rocky Top? Tennessee was ranked number 4. Here, look. Ohio State, Michigan, Ole Miss. They beat us. They're undefeated. USC, Pitt, Alabama, Tennessee. They were shown as number there.
And now it's Rocky Top time.
They're number 4 in the AP. And they're number 7 in the coaches. They beat Georgia. All right, let me fix this. Because we ran the ball, but we weren't running the ball very effective. So let's put this at 50-50. Hopefully we ruined their visits, those 3 5-stars at Oklahoma. Ooh, pardon me. A little tired. We might be on today for 6 hours for 2 different streams. Anyway, I will not upload this Texas one over on YouTube until we win a natty with Buffalo. And then, so I'm going to download Buffalo. I'll upload it to YouTube. They can watch that. We'll play the next season on Buffalo. If we win the natty, I'll go ahead and upload that. And then the next day I'll throw Texas out there. And that'll give us time to get through the holidays, and we can do another Texas stream next week after Christmas. But we got to get Buffalo over with. They're like this close. Stop losing to Balls fucking State. All right, 3 more guys ready for a visit. We don't need this guy, so I'm going to put him back here. All right, his 500 points is good. We'll max him out. Max him out. Max him out. Look at that. They had him in for a visit and they didn't offer him. And they still gained 1,200 points. These motherfuckers. So Oklahoma had a visit, but they only went up 300 points. So looks like Baylor did a lock pick. All right, we're going to jump to number 1 next week after this visit. This is why we keep all these guys at the bottom in the 60s, because you never know. You're not always going to get the guys that you expect to get. Halfback, move him up. Look at all those 77s. My God. These guys are all going to be 99 overalls by the time they leave. All right. Advance the week. See what happens. The one guy we have coming in as a corner, he may commit to the other school before we get our visit in. So we'll see. That's why we have so many extra corners on board.
A double-crossing cocksucker.
That's right, Jimmy. So we have 4 guys that are 76 or higher right now that'll be back next year. So we only need one of those corners that we bring in to start or be available. And that means the other 3 are all getting redshirted. So 2 of those guys, we get 2 of those guys in the 60s, we'll give them red shirts. They'll be low to mid 70s as a freshman, and they're ready to go the following year. So we're good. There you go, Jimmy. You like this one too?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Love that movie. All right, we got the left tackle. So we're good. Our offensive line is set. Get 2-3 more guys for visits. Let's get these visits scheduled. We have so many guys coming in with TCU and West Virginia. All right, got our quarterback. Let's give them the TCU. Middle linebacker, TCU. And we'll throw you down here at the end because I don't need you. All right. Good there. We'll give you up to 500, so you'll get a visit scheduled next week. I'm going to give him 300 just to keep Western Michigan off his ass. I'm going to do that to make him come in for a visit. And I don't need this defensive end at all. I only put him on the board as an extra option at D tackle. So we, at D end, we got 7 guys already. So we don't need to bring another one in. So that's after we have a senior graduate. What's TCU overall? Yeah, let's do it. All the help we can get. We're ranked 14. This win would conceivably get us into the top 10. Jump over some of those 2-loss teams that are in the top 10. Yeah, beating Oklahoma is that was big. that we just win out in the conference. We'll win a conference championship, and that'll get us consideration at the very end when if there's any multiple teams with one loss. Who's hurt? Our center has 4 weeks, and our right guard has 2. Our center's an 84, but we have a 75 behind him, and our right guard is a freshman who's 81. We got a 75 behind him, so we're good. We're deep. Oh, man. TCU has some fire-ass uniforms, and they're wearing those plain basic whites. All right, we're going to go left to right on the screen. And we held him, and we kicked it back. Held him again. Down the field, throw the ball, throw the ball. Jimmy wants Texas to lose. Let's go. There we go, on the board. 10-7. 17-7. Halftime, 17-7. There we go. 3-point game. We got the momentum now. Let's go. Down the field. Nope. Down by 3. Bam, that was a long pass. All right. Let's do it by possession now. Down 10 points. Can't give up any more. All right. 2 touchdowns is what they need. There's 1. Need to stop. And they're down 9, and they're going to lose to TCU by 2. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, they'll be better next year because we won't have a redshirt freshman quarterback. This 50% passing is fucking horrible. 22 of 44 for 303, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. We're not running the ball enough with Bijan, but I don't want to. And Worthy's killing it. Whatever. It's our first year. We'll be better next year. We'll be better the year after that because we're just going to keep piling on these top players at every position. If you want to see what this looks like, give me a second. I'll show you. I've been doing this with Michigan off stream. It's stupid. Hold on one sec. So I was an OC for 3 years, and I took over at Texas State, and we won the Natty at Texas State in my last year. And we beat Texas. Funny. We beat Texas here. Check this out. So OC. And then we go to Texas State and we win the Natty. And Michigan, Harbaugh retired. So I just signed with Harbaugh, because right? So 7-5. Then we win the Natty in year 2 against my old school. And then all of a sudden we fall apart and go 4-8. But look at these recruiting classes. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Go to Auburn, 1, 1. And we were in we lost that one to Penn State. So finally I was like, all right, we're out of here. We're done at Michigan. This team is so good. So we went to Auburn instead. But this is what happens when you recruit like I do with the bonuses from the big schools. So that's what you're going to see. So and having Texas as a home state makes it even more ridiculous because if we add California and Florida, since they're relatively close, we'll have the 3 biggest states recruiting as a pipeline. Oh, man. Jimmy, on that one, I had to put restrictions. So I could take anybody that had Michigan in their top 10. And then if I was like going back for low lock, I could only take pipeline players. Yeah, Madden all 99, exactly. I could take pipeline players that are low lock, but I couldn't go out and find players from non-pipeline states that are just sitting out there. So that kind of limited who I could go poach later that I didn't get early on. That was tough, man. You play in the Big Ten, there are like 7 ranked teams on your schedule every year, and we're not even talking about non-conference games. And then you'll have teams like Iowa or one other team, and then when they weren't ranked, they would still kick your ass. All right, so there we go, boys. Look at that. Got both the outside linebackers, so we're full up on outside linebackers. Got the tight end. We're done with D tackles. We're really done because we got 2 of them. And we got a corner. So we need a quarterback, a halfback, a middle, and 2 corners. We're almost done. And the funny thing was, Rocky Top, one of those years, we lost to fucking Illinois. It's like, are you shitting me? We lost to Illinois? We can knock off Penn State, Ohio State, all these other, and we lose to fucking Illinois. All right, we're going to let Ricardo go back. We still need a halfback. Don't need you. We're all good on the outsides. We do need a middle. When it's not you, it'll be you. And we need 2 corners. Since I don't trust the game, we're going to leave all 4 of those on the board. Get rid of you. And what's this other running back? We really don't need a running back. Honestly, we don't need a running back. What do we got behind? Got senior graduating. 2 juniors that'll be senior. So, yeah, we probably do need 1. I'll give them the points because we can. Look at the quality of players on this board. And these 68s and 69s, they'll still be in the high 90s, high to mid 90s as a senior. All these 77s and higher are going to be 99s. Look at this. All on defense. Our defense in 2 years is going to be killer. Killer. Out of all those guys, we have a tackle and a tight end, and everything else is defense. Yeah. Texas is going to kick some ass. And then we get this quarterback right here. 88 throw power. 82 break tackle. 88 trucking. All right. If we're not number 1 right now, I want to know. Yeah, there we go. 9 4-stars and 5 3s. All right, now we go to Kansas. And you guys all know how I feel about Kansas. They suck at football and they cheat in basketball, so fuck those Jayhawkers. They're 6-1 and we're 4-2. Really? They're 77 offense and they're 6-1. Hmm. Oh, if we have a really shitty team on the schedule, I'm tempted to use a one-back playbook. Just load in Alabama's one-back playbook and let them go. Wow, they got a lot of injuries. Our center and a guard will be back. They're missing 2 right tackles. Whoever's our left end should have a field day. I will say Kansas does have nice uniforms. I do like their uniforms. But that's about all the nice I'm going to say about Kansas. I'm not even going to change my adjustments. We're just going to go. Missed field goal. We fumble it away. 3 and out. Touchdown. The fuck? Let's go. There we go. Held them to a field goal. Touchdown. 14-9. And we score again before half. 21-9. And they run a kickoff back for a touchdown. There we go. That was a nice run. There we go. 35-16. Picked it off. Stopped them. In the end zone. Gave up another one. 45-23, and that's the win. All right. %. 31 of 54. We don't need to throw the ball that much. 441, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, no sacks. Bijan still had, well, he had the most carries he's had all year, 83 yards, and his longest was 10. 115. I thought we had a long run in there. 8 pancakes. All right. Well, now they're 6-2, and we're 5-2. We had 3 byes in the first half of the season, so we'll start playing every week going forward. Texas Tech loses. That doesn't help us. And I still didn't update our skill guys here. Hold on. It'd been nice to have these over here. Let's go here to get some throw accuracy and go here for block shedding. And this PS5, sometimes this PS5 controller pisses me off because you'll push a button and it does something other than what you wanted it to do. All right, let's see if we get any more of these guys to commit that are on the bubble. We only need 5 guys, and that doesn't count the center. That center will just kick over to guard and replace a 70 freshman that's already been redshirted. Yeah, look at this offensive line. Sophomores, 2 freshmen here, 2 sophomores, 2 freshmen and a sophomore, and an 80 freshman being redshirted. He's going to start next year at like an 85. So what I'll probably do is redshirt this sophomore. So, yeah, pretty good shape. A lot of young guys. Still have a lot of young defensive ends too. This is why we needed D tackles and why we need linebackers, because they're all graduating. So we can go get some wide receivers next year, maybe. All right, got the quarterback. He's a freshman and he's an 80. Got the middle linebacker. We only need one more corner and a halfback. So we have both halfbacks visiting, one more corner visiting, and the center. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Honestly, I'll take everybody. We don't need all these corners. Where are we at? I would definitely take the 77 and the 75. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the top 4. We don't need these last 2. What's that put us? Alright, 10 4 stars, 7 3 stars. That defense is an 88. It probably won't be much higher than that next year, but once those guys get some red shirt training in there, holy shit. Alright, so we're number 20. Where are we at in the conference? Because we do have one conference loss. But we beat K-State. Everybody else has 2. So we're in good shape. Our scoring is down, man. This team should be scoring a lot more than that. So just maintain. You know what? Let's try something different. I'm going to show you a different playbook. This is the California playbook, slightly modified, and let's try that. What's up, Zoo? How are you? Hello? Hello, Chi. This is my black golden doodle. And I have a blonde golden doodle over there. Do you two want to go outside? All right, come on. Come on. Go get him. All right. Halfback. Probably picked the wrong week to switch playbooks, but that's okay. Running guard should be back. Center will be back shortly. They're missing a left guard and a middle linebacker. Yeah, there's really not much you can do with burnt orange. Can you imagine them with orange pants? Oh my god. They could probably have gray. If they added gray and black as contrasting. Kind of like, you know how Tennessee has those smoke gray ones? There we go. We're going left to right. A lot of passing. It's a modified air raid playbook. They do more running than normal air raid. There we go. 14-7. Tied at 14. They get the ball. And can we get down there? No. So couldn't get that last score before half. But we get the ball and settle for a field goal. We had it inside the 10. Defense is coming up big. There we go. And we give it right back up. Down by 4. Fuck. These 3 and outs are killing me. And now we're going to give it up. Eat all the time off the clock. We're down 5. And we lose. These motherfuckers. Shouldn't have messed with the playbook. (31 of 53, 478, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. Can't run the goddamn ball. Look at all that passing. We can't run the ball. Why can't we run the ball? Hey, it's year 1. This team was not going to win a natty in year 1 with an 88 defense, but let's just finish up this recruiting. Halfback, corner is all we need. Utah lost. We just get into the top 20 and then we shit the bed. Oh, Jimmy, we're having stew for dinner. My wife's homemade stew. It's awesome. We had, I grilled steaks. We had steak and potato and salad last night. We have chili tomorrow. And then we're going to go do trivia after that. Yeah, I went to Sam's and I bought 6 steaks. It was $26 for 6 steaks. Cooked 3 of them last night. We got 3 more to have next week. £2 steak, damn. Wife's been baking the chocolate chip banana bread all day. We ran a bunch of loaves up to the PT place that I was living at for a year. And the dude that worked the most with me over the last year for all of my arm and ankle issues, I gave him a big loaf of bread. He didn't get any last year when I dropped him off. So, all right, well, our board is done, guys. The only thing is, that was the school record for passing yards in that game. I'd rather have these 2 guys than all those high 60s. So he's going away. But we're still chasing these guys because I'll cut those guys in the high 60s. These guys down here in a 69, 68 range at corner. Yeah. 2 of those guys will get cut if we get the other 2. We'll go get a better running back next year. Got a skill point. Couldn't see because the camera was blocking it. All right, we need 1 more before the end of the year so that I have all my points in the offseason. Not that we're really going to need it. All right, tell you what. Want me to use my air raid playbook? Because we know that shit works. Man, I really want them to be able to run the ball. Since we're not doing anything right now, we're going to go Alabama. We're going to play their 1-back playbook and see what happens. Now, when I'm usering, I can control how many carries I give the running back. We can use the running backs to our advantage. I'm afraid B-John's going to turn pro, and we're going to lose him. He's a 96. He'll be a 99 next year as a senior. We already have a backup that's an 85 senior. So that was another reason to go get a running back in case B-John went pro. You can't talk him into staying. Don't want to be down to just 3 running backs. All right, almost have our offense. Hey, we got a snow game in Oklahoma. Wow. And we're wearing all white. All right, we stopped him. Touchdown. They march down the field, kick the field goal. We kick a field goal. Trading punts. God, too many 3 and outs, guys. Quit doing it. There's a long touchdown pass. Didn't score? How did we not score on it? No, we did. Going backwards. Go that way. That way. There we go. Keep missing extra points, too. Kickers in the sim are horrible. There we go. That's a nice long run. B-John's doing it well. 45-31. Game over. All right. Curious to see what these stats look like. We don't need to be throwing the ball 45 fucking times. All right. 19 of 32, 364, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, 1 sack. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. 26 carries for 128, 2 touchdowns. A lot of pancakes. Yeah, we'll have to stick with this one-back playbook because it's kind of stupid to have this really good running back and not use him or underutilize him. So I'm going to have to go into this Alabama playbook and see what plays are in there that I like because I already have a one-back playbook, but I might have to adjust. Alabama won. You look at our schedule and you see who we have left outside of Army. Who haven't we played? Baylor. We haven't played Baylor. And Texas Tech. So Baylor, Texas Tech, and Army. I'm not used to them playing Oklahoma so early in the season. Usually they play that game late, don't they? If we keep getting screwed out of natty runs because we don't have a conference championship, I will move Nebraska and Colorado back and put them in the north and put BYU in the Pac-12 and Notre Dame in the Big Ten. Yeah, this was early. It felt early. It might not have been. We had 3 byes in the first half of the season, so that's probably why it felt like it was early in the season. Cincinnati's 1, Air Force's 2. Everybody else has a loss. Wow. I mean, Florida 6-4, and they're in the top 25, and they got pushed into the playoff rankings. Where are we at standings wise? Yeah. We're behind because if we finish in a tie with K-State and Oklahoma and Kansas, we win because we beat all three of those teams. So we need K-State to lose. Who do they have left? All right, they have Oklahoma and Kansas. So if they lose one of those two games, we're good to go. We have Army, Texas Tech, and Baylor. We just need to win out and hope either Kansas or Oklahoma beats K-State, and we'll be good. All right, Ewers, 3,000 yards passing. That's a crime right there. Look at Corum, number 1. Worthy's going to get his 1,000 yards. All right. How many points are we going to score in this game? How many yards is Robinson going to have on the ground? This might be a 200-plus yard rush game. Although Army's going to run the triple option, so they might eat a lot of the clock. 300, there's revamp. I was waiting for you. You happy I switched to playbook so you can actually get utilized properly? He'd get 300 if I was playing this game. Just feed him the ball every fucking down. No adjustments, going straight up. This is just 3-and-out shit. Look at this. Bam, that was a long one. Holy shit. That was about 70 yards. What was that? 74-yard pass to Worthy. Boom, another touchdown. Sacked, missed a field goal. 27-3. Thought we'd have 27 points in the first quarter. They're going to make a game of it, aren't they? 34-16. I thought it'd be a lot bigger win than that one. All right, 16 of 30 for 308, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 1 sack. 30 carries for barely 100 yards. His longest was 11 yards. Look at this run by Worthy. 1 carry for 4 yards, and he broke 5 tackles. How do you break 5 tackles for 4 yards? That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus. That is stupid. Okay, whatever. He earned those 4 yards, man. My God. He probably ran to one side, ran back to the other side, ran all the way back again. Like, dude, somebody pick somebody off. This is stupid. All right. Don't you wish that recruiting tutorial, you'd hit that and it would play one of my videos for recruiting? That would be hilarious. If I was doing college football revamped, I sure as hell would program that in there. Here, go watch this video. Oh. All right, 2 more games in the sim, and then we got to play our bowl game, and we'll be done. And we'll come back with Buffalo, try and get that goddamn national championship over so we can focus on making the Longhorns into a dynasty. We just curb stomp everybody in the Big 12. I may have to add that conference championship game just to make sure we're on the same footing as the SEC and the Big 10. We'll essentially eliminate Notre Dame by sticking them in the Big 10. Either that or they're going to make life hell for Penn State, Ohio State, and Michigan. If I had one request, hey, we did get one of the corners, so we're still going after Travis McKinney. If I had one request for the new game, it would be that you can make custom conferences however you want. You can blow everything up and redo it however you want, rename them whatever you want, have as many or as few teams in a conference as you want. Give a conference like the Big 12 a conference championship regardless of not having divisions. Make setting up your own little world as customizable as possible. So we got one guy left. Come on. There you go, Revamp. While you're in here watching, this is our quarterback that we got. 78 speed, 88 throw power, 86 carry, 82 break tackle, 88 trucking. That's our quarterback. Running back, 89 speed, 72 break tackle. He's just a placeholder. We've got a lot of guys ahead of him, so I'll go after a big stud running back next year. This is our fullback just because we have to have one. This is our tight end, 78 speed, 80 catching. Good blocking as well. Fairly even balanced tackle. The center that nobody wanted. We needed 3 D tackles and we got 4. This 49 speed tackle might get cut though, to be honest. 49 speed's terrible. We needed 4 linebackers, 4 outsides, so that's what we got. We needed 2 middles. This dude's 88 speed middle linebacker. And need 4 corners, and we've already got 5, and we're going for 6, and we'll just cut whoever's the worst out of these guys. He's 93 speed, but only 77 man. Yeah, I'll probably cut these 2 guys here. Reed and Hall. 87 man cover. 88 man. And 87 man. So, yeah. Texas Tech's no pushover. They got a good defense here. Stay with this Alabama one-back offense. Haven't really lost anything passing. We run the ball more, so we're not going to throw for 470 yards. We're going to barely throw for 300, but we're going to run the ball more, which will eat the clock and control possessions. But if we get to a bowl game, I will play that. I will play that with my own spread playbook, and I'll spread around the passing and the running. And it's raining. It's our first rain game we've had in this particular dynasty today. The very first game with Buffalo, it rained. God, Revamp. Texas has to do something with these uniforms. They're just so bland. Just bland. I mean, go really exotic and have a fucking horns over the shoulders or whatever. Do something. Do something. Kids love the swag, man. You gotta get some kick-ass uniforms. They're getting outshined by Texas Tech in the uniform department. That's kind of Texas Tech and Texas Christian. They're kicking their ass on the uniform side. That was a quick turnover and a score. 17 points in the quarter. And now we're going the other way. They held in the 3. Keep going backwards. There we go. Now don't crap out in the second half. Keep piling on the points. 27-3. It's fucking 3 and outs, man. There we go. (27-11), and they punt. I had bad vibes for this game. Defense is bailing them out, and fucking Ewers pick on the first play. Sack. There we go. B. John says, "Fuck you, I'm taking care of this myself." 34-11. This game's over. And they got a field goal. 37-11. Got a scoregami. No, I didn't mean to hit highlights. Sorry. All right. 21 of 39, 273, 1 touchdown, 1 pick, no sacks. 33 carries for 137 and 3 touchdowns. His longest was 9 yards. He had 12 broken tackles. Worthy, 1 carry for 9 yards and 7 broken tackles. What the hell is with this game and the sim and the broken tackles? So he's had 2 carries for 13 yards and 12 broken tackles. Oh my God. You can tell EA made this game. Yeah, I guess it does. That makes sense because it doesn't include the broken tackles and receptions. It's just, yeah. All right. But still, it looks really, really strange. Oh, man. All right. We're 9-3. No, 8-3. Baylor would be 9-3. 10-3. Yeah, we won't play 14 games because we don't have a conference championship. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. It was not something I considered that they would put his receiving broken tackles in the rushing side. So I guess they got to put it somewhere. What would they? I guess they would have just 0-0-0 with all those receiving broken tackles, but they don't show the other wide receivers. So I guess it's just because he ran the ball once, they'll go ahead and show him. Man. What is he? Is he a senior? No, he's a sophomore, right? He's a true sophomore, so we got him for 2 more years. Is he a 95 sophomore? Yeah, he's a 95 sophomore. Fuck. He's gonna be a 99 for his last 2 years. He's gonna try and go pro after this year's over, isn't he? We're gonna have to talk him into sticking around. All right, we're up to number 16. Let's check our conference standings because we need K-State to have another loss. There it is. They lost both. So, yeah, we've already beaten these guys. We lost to these guys. So, as long as we beat Baylor, we win the conference. Hey, Revamps, you see me put up 80 points earlier today with Buffalo in the sim? 80 points in the sim. But yet they lost to fucking Ball State. 5 points. 2 points, 15 points. All right. And he's leading the nation in passing yards. Bijan may get his 1,000 yards now that we let him run. Worthy's over. All right, let me save before this game locks up and I lose all that progress. All right. Sim Baylor and play the bowl game. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that black screen. That's because my backgrounds are all jacked up from the external hard drive changing its letter. And I'll have to redo all of my connections. Yeah, that was weird. I had to go tell the wife, if I'm not done and it's time to eat, you guys just eat and let me finish this so I don't have to rush through this shit. All right, here we go. I got to make myself a note. All right, fix that when we're done. Nobody's hurt. Our center will be back. Their center will be back, and their strong safety's out. Yeah, so you had a black screen, but the music was playing. Yeah, that. My graphics all said this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right, here we go. Touchdown. That's not good. Come on, offense. Defense is letting them go up and down the field. Fuck. Come on. Get it together. You can put it in. Fucking threw an interception in the end zone. No. The sacks are killing me. 78-yard touchdown run. Guys, we need to stop and score. Like that. Tie game. 6:40 left. Fumble. Brockermeyer. Dude is a beast. Another sack. Going the wrong way on offense. Game tied. 2:24 left. Let's go play by play. 2-yard run. 11-yard pass. 4-yard run. Dropped. 4th and 6. We're really going to punt the ball here. Big sack. There we go. 3rd and 9. Incomplete. Look at that. 37 yards to Worthy. We're in field goal range, guys. And the penalty. And we get the yards back. And we get sacked. And we get 23 yards on 3rd and 13. -2. And we got the touchdown. What happened? 15 yards to Worthy. Extra points good. Game over. All right. That was a little crazy, but we got the job done, and we got our extra point for the head coach. 22 of 31 for 378, 4 touchdowns, 5 sacks. 26 carries, 87 yards. Longest was 9. Worthy, 9 for 198. I love that. 7 pancakes by Majors. Overshown, 13 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. All right, we just won the Big 12. Just won the Big 12. All right. Don't know what our record is. I'll just put a placeholder thing in there. Don't know what bowl game we're going to get. We should be ranked because we're not losing this fucking game. And I want to know, we should be top 5 on our recruiting class, if not number 1. Yeah, easily top 5. Cincinnati barely beat Eastern Carolina. All right. So the next 3 that we get will all go right here. So we have all of our pipelines built. And then the next 3 will pile into here because I don't want to try to deal with lower insta-commit. So we'll go all here, and then that off season, we'll shift them out of here up to here so we have insta-commit. So we probably got 2 seasons. So by season 3... So by the start of season 4, we'll have insta-commit. So insta-commit with this level of school is going to be fucking joke. But that's why we decided to do Texas, because 1, my boy Revamp loves the Texas Longhorns, and 2, I wanted to do a big school so we can not dick around with these low-level guys, and we can go after the big boys right away and just enjoy hunting the big guys and fighting with the other big schools to try and steal some guys. If we have any really good running backs, high 4s and 5-star running backs interested next year, they are going to be first on our list. We don't need a kicker and a punter. Probably going to need... maybe not a strong safety. We're going to move. We have a 75 sophomore strong safety that's going to get moved to middle linebacker. We're going to move our 82 junior free safety to outside linebacker. Got corners. Got a bunch of linebackers. Got a bunch of D tackles. Got a lot of young defensive ends. So we're probably, man, we're in such good shape. Yeah, we're going to have to go after a stud halfback and tight end, and we may not need a ton, which is good because then we can just cherry pick the best guys. Anybody that has this number 1 that's really good, we'll just take them. All right, we sit out this week because we have no conference championship. Cincinnati's the only undefeated team. I think Clemson 8-4 and they're ranked 9th. All those 9-3 teams. Air Force lost. Tennessee lost twice. They got a chance to knock Alabama out of the Natty, though. All right. Heisman, not our quarterback. Look at all those running backs. Where are we going? Cotton Bowl. Looks like we're going to play Penn State. All right, he's 1 yard shy of 4,000. 36 touchdowns, 8 picks, 22 sacks, only 53% completion. He needs 106 yards. We can easily get him as 106 yards. And he's way over 1,000. No one else is remotely close. 40 pancakes by Angelo. Get Overshown. 82 tackles, 12 TFLs, only 1 sack. Look at those. Look at those TFLs. We're very light on the sack department. Let's advance the week. Go look at the top 25 one last time, and then we're going to play this game and call it a day. I will do all the off-season cleanup stuff off camera, and then when we start the next one with Texas, we'll be into the preseason recruiting, so we'll go look at all the guys that are available. So I'll just I'll go in there, finish the recruiting for that one guy, and do the position changes and all that good shit. Dinner's in like a half hour, so I'm gonna play this game. And yeah, Jimmy, that double shot wore off. I was fired up with Buffalo. I was kind of pissed off, so it wore off eventually, so we're good. Gibbs wins the Heisman. We're gonna play Purdue. Wow, this is gonna be not fun. I've already got it down as a dub. So we've got to clean up that conference record of 7-2. That's the only way we're going to get a natty run, is we got to sweep the conference. So we're going to be 10-3 here in a minute. Davey O'Brien. It's the only one we got. We could sneak into the top 10. Cincinnati. Alabama pounded Tennessee 52-24. Look at this score. Air Force beat Fresno 7-2. Look at this score. 7-2. Wow. Never seen that score in my life. 7-2. Holy shit. Okay. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. How many innings? Do we get any All-Americans here? There we go. Quinn gets first team All-American in his QB. Worthy got fucking robbed. How did Worthy not beat out those two guys? Okay, I can see. Oh, wow. Touchdowns. That's why. It's his touchdowns. They both had double-digit touchdowns. So, defense was well represented. Probably going to have first team all freshman kickers and punters. Yours was first team freshman. Got the kicker. Corner. Terrence Brooks. All right, let me save this and we'll get this game going. Oh, 7-2. That's crazy. Only the green vaginas could end up with 2 points in the game. All right, here we go. Now, we do play all the offensive plays, and we sim the defense. So, these guys, let me see what their shoes look like. I want to make sure they're not orange in the front. And yeah, screw that. There we go. Give them orange socks. What's the difference in the white and white throwbacks? There's no difference. All right, I'm not going to go. I'm going to go black. Can we go black socks? I'm going to give them a little bit of different color. We'll do that. And maybe black gloves. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's not just burnt and white. All right, Purdue. Why We'll go. Oh, ooh, that's nice look. I like that. All right, boys, here we go. Hey, Jimbo, revamp. Is Ewers pretty good at running the ball, or is he just a thrower? We're gonna find out how he. We'll find out how he likes to run the read option here in a minute. Everybody's healthy. Good, good, good. First in passing, near the bottom and rushing. Man, it's so dark in this stadium. It's super dark. Glad I put them in all gold like that. You need to fix the lighting in this stadium in the game, because it's not this dark in real life. All right, they kicked a field goal. Let's go. Here we go. So, you know who I want to warm up right away. So let's get this guy ready to go. And it's really dark. This is not fun to play. They need to brighten this shit up. And just so you know, he is running so smooth on the first carry, and we didn't fix that. That's why I was like, man, he's running really smooth. First carry is normally not that smooth, so let's fix this. Hit 15 on carry. First carry of the game, 15 yards. I'm like, yeah, something's off. There you go. Now he's like running stuck in the mud. He needs 106 yards. We'll probably get this in the first half. All right, revamp. Check this out. Let's see if this play runs properly. He doesn't have the speed, doesn't have the wheels. You put a 90-speed quarterback back there, and that's to the house. That's to the house. All right, that got us over 4,000 yards. Yeah, it's annoyingly dark. There we go. That looks familiar, doesn't it, revamp? A little dump off pass and takes it to the house. Broke Colt McCoy's touchdown in the season. That's right. He's not even warmed up either. He's only carried the ball twice. Left-footed kicker. We sim the kickoff because there's always a chance they'll run it back for a touchdown. So, all right, got the ball back. Circle and square. But when Whittington's that open up the sideline, you got to hit him. Oh, here's a new play for you. Here's a new play for you. This guy in the slot is going to be so open. Who's the X receiver? Billingsley. Circle X and triangle. Fuck it. Oh, how did he pick that ball? How did he pick the ball? Wow. That's not what I wanted to do on that play, but the guy I wanted to throw to was covered and they were in my face immediately. So, how did he pick that ball? There we go. Let's try that play again. Averaging over 20 yards a pass, a catch. He's not warmed up yet. That's only 3 carries. He's still got 2 more to go before he's ready. So once we get to the 6th carry, let's help him out here. So stop the clock. Look how slow he's running. No huddle. Get him 1 more carry. He'll be good to go for the 2nd quarter. Yeah, I can already feel a difference now. All right. Welcome to the Bijan Robinson Show for the 2nd quarter. Go. I was trying to push him up into the hole and he kept going outside. The fuck? That's not where I ran him. I saw that hole. Fine. He needs to go up. Of course, inches. He's only got 9 rushing touchdowns on the season, too. Tell you what. Just call that a long handoff, right? Tiptoes up the sideline, catches it right at the post, falls in. Boom. Blocked field goal. Got to run that to the wide side, not the short side. Tell you what we're going to do, though. Still going to run. I'm going to run this one instead. This is the play I wanted to run, and I clicked the wrong button. Fucking behind. Those trip tackles drive me insane. All right, fuck this. Yours is definitely not a scramble quarterback. He is slow as molasses. All right. Boom. There it is. $137. Let's go with this.
Hey! Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
No flag? There you go, just for you, Jimmy. Stick and nod. Throw the ball. I pressed the button. Throw the ball. Down the sidelines, touchdown. A lot of tight roping by Bijan today. Boom.
Oh, yeah!
They're going to give it back to us again with 39 seconds left. Well, shit, if that's the case. We still have 2 timeouts. That's 110 yards. He's got 300 yards passing and a half. It's 110 in the last 2 plays. All right, you know what we're going to do in the second half now. Move the clock. Let's go. He only needs 106 to get to 1,000. Man, these pitch plays in this game are so fucking broke. The guys on the end go right to the running back immediately. They never give you a chance to block them. You see pitch plays all the time in the NFL, college football, and they work. And in this game, they're broke as fuck. Get off me. God damn it. Gotta wait longer. I saw that guy blitzing. He was coming in my face. I knew I had to get rid of it. All right. Actually punt. I am missing a play. There it is. I must have added a counter play and it threw everything off by one. I should have stayed outside. I'd have gone to the house. Let's give him a break. Don't run him into the ground. Sloppy play right now. Come on, Worthy. Well, we're not going to punt again, so. I want to run in the second half, and we're not stopping them enough. Obviously, that's why we were having so much trouble running the ball earlier in the season, because our blocking is not as stellar as I expected it to be. So another year, get these sophomores and freshmen. At least that wasn't Robinson. All right. You can't break the tackle on a safety like that. That's terrible. You should be running through those guys. Let the computer play a little offense. All right, 42-10. Let's see what this quarterback has. Card. What do you got, Card? Strong arm. We'll take that. I just had to stay away from that defensive end, man. Stay away from that pass rush so you can get that one off. I saw him wide open early, but I had to get out to the spot so I didn't get hit immediately. The one guy was slow to get up there and block the safety, so they grabbed me from behind. He almost tripped and fell into the end zone. All right. We'll see that Dottie again. See if I can dial up a different play. Well, I got to have time for them to get deep in their routes, and that wasn't enough. Got to give me time to throw the ball, guys. All right, try this. Guy's got a cannon, man. I can throw with him all day. Just enough speed to get outside, but he's got a cannon. Oh, and then I throw that stupid pick. B1 Pro, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Take him out of bounds. Another goddamn touchdown. What happened to Iowa? We haven't done Iowa for a long time, man. We left Iowa, we went to Oregon, and then we went to Arkansas, and now we're at Duke. Hold on a sec. I want to see how many yards, because he needs 106. Bijan needs 106. 118. You know what? I'm putting his ass back in the game. Yeah, we had a stretch after we left Iowa. I had the second season at Oregon. We lost 2 games. Just got freaking hammered on stream. Gave up 70 plus points to Mizzou, and then we won like 95 straight games. Call timeout. I really want to bust this play outside, so let's see if we can get this outside. Must be tired. He does not have the burst he had earlier in the game. See if we can get Worthy a touchdown over here by the flag. Put us over 6,000 yards on the offense for the year. Nice. $56 to what? 24? All right. There's that nice little screen pass for 57 yards or 53 yards, whatever it was. Just right down the sideline, stays in bounds. Yeah, they got to fix the lighting in this stadium at some point. I would go on their Discord and say something, but I'm sure other people have already said something to them. See, the black socks, the black stockings give it a little bit different look, so not bad. All right, game stats. Total, we were 18 of 24 for 446 yards, 5 touchdowns, 2 picks, 2 sacks. Bijan got his 100 yards, so he went over 1,000. Worthy and Robinson did really well. Robinson had 3 touchdowns out of the bat. He caught 4 passes for 3 touchdowns. How many? So 4 catches, 3 touchdowns, and he ran. So he had 5 touchdowns in that game. Told you we were going to make up for it. It's not as good as Poundtree having 8 rushing touchdowns, but Bijan was looking more like Tyler Badass on that one. If I'd have known how close he was to 100 yards receiving, I'd have thrown him another pass earlier in the game. All right. Against the week, and let's see where we finish up in the rankings. Maybe we can squeak into the top 10. I don't think we're a 6-star, so maybe this will give us the extra star. Make everybody and their brother want to come play for Texas. I'll make recruiting even easier. Like I said, we are still 6 points away from having maxed out Insta-commit. So we'll pick up 3 points next season. That'll give us pipelines at level 3. And then the following year, we'll put all those 3 points we gained during the year into Locksmith, because we'll use that more than we'll use the Insta-commit. And then we'll move those at the end of the year. So season 4, we'll walk into it with Insta-commit from day 1. What's up, Zoo? Hello, baby. I know you want to go out, but not right now. Not time. Wait for me to get done, and then I'll take you out, okay? All right? Just a minute. Just a minute, okay? All right. Did I get an upgrade? I got one extra, didn't I? All right. Broke Colt McCoy's season passing mark and his touchdown mark. Not bad. So we did get an upgrade. Get an extra upgrade. Gotta love that. All right, so top 25. That's not what I meant. All right, Alabama won. They beat Cincinnati. Shocker. Look at UCF hopping all the way up to number 6. So we're 11 in the coaches and 10 in the AP. And they always use the coaches for the championship contender, so we're an 11 over there too. So we're a 5-star. So when we advance this week, we may go to a 6, we may not. We'll find out. I mean, we did win the conference. We finished in the top 10, so we'll see. Let's look at our championship contenders moving forward with this class that we have. So 10, 12, and 1. So, yeah, so we'll have the best team in the Dynasty the year we get Insta-commit. Yeah, that's fair, right? Jimbo, recruiting is about to get really lit. All right, let's look at these season stats real quick and call it a day. He threw 509 passes. 43, 54, 41 touchdowns, 9 picks, 23 sacks. Bijan got his 1,000 yards, 11 touchdowns. Worthy almost had 1,500. 40 pancakes for Angelo. Overshown 87 tackles. Still got to work in those sacks. We need more sacks. Those picks are nice. Nice and spread out too. So, actually, before we do this, we got to hit this depth chart up so we don't lose a bunch of guys. Hold on. All right, so I don't give a shit. I'm leaving Worthy 1. I don't want him leaving. He may try to graduate anyway. So we'll go freshman, sophomore, and then nope, not him. Him. And then this corner, let's see. Yep. This is going to be yep, get there. Both good there. We got a 79 freshman, followed by a 70. We got 2 sophomores at center. Right guard, leave him there. Good, good, good. All right, right tackle. We have an 80 freshman. And all right, left end. Jeez. All right. Red shirt 79, regular 79, sophomore 76. Still have an 86 as a junior. All right, 75. $76 and 78. Good. D-tackle, we only have 2 guys coming back. So the red shirt and that one. We have no left outside linebacker coming back. We only have 1 middle. And right outside we have an 82. You know what I'm going to do here? We're going to go 75 strong safety. Drops to 62, moving, changing position. But he won't do that when I switch him in the off season. All right. This needs to be the 79. This needs to be the 78. This needs to be the 76. Corner, we got a 78. Yeah, I know. I know, but we don't, so we'll just try to do it all on our own, man. All right. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to do this. We're going to switch him. I can't. I got to... Hold on. I got to move... I changed my mind. So we'll put him as a 75. Alright. And we get a freshman kicker and punter, so... Alright. Let's save this. You always save at this point, because if you fuck up something on that depth chart, you can always reload your save and go back in. I was seriously considering moving that sophomore strong safety to middle and the junior free safety to outside linebacker, but we did so well getting players that I might not have to, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's advance. This off season is going to go real quick. I'm going to go ahead and do the final recruiting thing with this. We're going to get a contract extension. Watch. No, we didn't. No, we needed to get 11 wins. Just don't take one of my coordinators and give me a 1. That sucks when they do that. We'll throw all of our points on that last corner and nail him down. And I think we only have 2 athletes, right? One plays corner and one plays quarterback. So we'll march through this real quick. I'm most interested in seeing, 1, what we need, and 2, who wants to come, all these 4- and 5-star players that want to come play at Texas. So We still have everybody. Yep. Here's where we see who wants to go bye-bye. This motherfucker, I pushed him up. I pushed him up to number 2. He wants to be ahead of Worthy. Actually, he's 3. I have a redshirt freshman that's a 78. And he wants to go to Rice? He's out of here. Jesus. All that does is open up another spot for me to go add somebody. Just let him go. We've got 3, 4, 5... We still have 7 receivers that are going to play next year. We have more. You only need 6. We have 7. We would have had 8. So, fine. Fuck you. Go away. Only had 2 guys drafted because we don't have a lot of high overalls yet. That'll happen shortly. Nobody wants to transfer. Good. Don't need to bring anybody else in. We already have a bunch. Man, the other day I was doing one of these, and I got like 4 guys in the high 70s and low 80s transfer in. I was like, holy shit. I think I only kept 3 of them. I let one of them go because I only had a certain amount of scholarships left, and I had a couple of guys left that I wanted to get, so I didn't take them all. Otherwise, I would have. All right. This should be real easy here. Zip. All right. We better have the number 1 fucking class. I'm already writing it down. All right. Hey, Revamp, were you in here earlier when I was showing Michigan, what I did with Michigan? We went to like 4 natties in a row, won 3 out of 4. We had another one earlier in like year 2 at Michigan. So we won. We ended up winning 4 total in 9 years. So we got the corner. We knew we were going to get top 5 class. Who had a better class than we did? Possibly had a better class than this. I mean, look at this. 80 quarterback, 79 center, 79 outside, 79 tackle. This class is stupid. We're going to cut this guy and this guy. I know linebackers need to get better, but we'll fix that. We had the number 2. 12 4-stars and 12 3-stars. So we had added some players to our board. Fucking LSU. Can you tell I'm not happy? God damn it. Quit. I'm trying to paste something and I keep hitting C again. All right. So while we're doing this, I'll show you this real quick. And we'll go here. Check this out. So I'm doing a Dynasty where all I do is sim like this, but I'm doing it as a coach's career. So he started out as an OC for 3 years, and then he went to Texas State, and I missed that. I didn't see it, didn't display. Whoever that was that followed, I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. So we win a natty with Texas State. Beat Texas, in fact. Quarterback won the Heisman. And Michigan, Harbaugh retired. So we left Texas State and went to Michigan and won a natty in year 2 against Texas State in overtime. And then we went 4 years in a row. We lost to Penn State there. But look at all these recruiting classes. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Got tired of winning all the time. So I said, all right, I got to build somebody else back up. This team's on autopilot. So I went to Auburn. So we're trying to get them built up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 number 1 classes in 6 years. 6 number 1 classes in 9 years. So that's what's going to happen here. Yep. He's an 80 right out of the box. Check that out. Look at that. Got a little speed here. Card's got better acceleration. That's for damn sure. Break tackle's not as good. Look at this guy. 82 break tackle. 6'3", 232. Dude, that dude is my size. That's exactly my size. I got to lose about 20 pounds now. But that's my size right now. So once we go through training, he's going to be a 99. He already has 96 break tackle. Got our stupid fullback that we're required to get. All right, so here's what happened. They added these 2 wide receivers that we don't need. So we're going to put them at quarterback so I don't forget about them because I want them to go away. Good to go there. All right, so these 2 guys are going to be above him when they get training. We're going to move one of those guys over to right tackle. All right, so now we can redshirt that freshman, and we can redshirt probably that freshman. Both been redshirted. Got that center. 75. Yeah, one of those juniors is going to get cut. Probably this guy, because they've both been redshirted, and that lets me redshirt this guy. So he'll step in and start as a redshirt freshman, or he'll be very. I mean, this guy may start as a senior, and then when he's gone, he'll be like in high 80s as a sophomore. So. There, junior, sophomore, freshman. How big is he? Oh yeah, this guy's going to D tackle. Goes up to an 87. These guys are going to be playing. They'll be playing on the outside there. They're playing on the outside here. He goes up to an 87. You need 5 guys, so what I'll do is I'll redshirt 3 of these freshmen. No, I'll redshirt 2. So then he'll be gone to be senior, sophomore, junior, freshman. We'll be good. All right. These are all new. 82, 78, 79. They'll get redshirted. We did not add this guy. Good to go there. So that means we can kick him over to the right. Because we got sophomore, freshman. I won't redshirt either one of those 2. Let those 2 play. He'll get redshirted. And I'll probably redshirt this guy and bring one of those safeties up to play middle linebacker. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. We could probably cut all 3 of these guys. We're in good enough shape we could cut all 3 of those guys. Might have to move one of them to free safety. The speed is terrible. It's just block shed. Pursuit, play rack. Yeah, we'll just stay with the 3 safeties there. Alright, so what's that look like middle linebacker after I move that free safety to middle linebacker? There you go, Jimmy. I just did what you did. Move that free safety to middle. He's a senior. 85 speed middle linebacker. His awareness sucks. But we can redshirt both these guys. Alright. I am not going to put together the recruiting board, but we'll take a look. We'll cut our players, see what our team looks like, and get ready. I need to go eat lunch. We do have an NWO game coming up top of the hour, right, Jimmy? Is that 7 o'clock? Go check them out. Head-to-head user league for you guys that don't play that. It is very fun to watch, very fun to call the games, and we have who do we got tonight? Is it JT and Revamp? You guys playing tonight? All right, who needs to get cut? You know what? I could redshirt this dude if I wanted to. I'll come back to the offensive line in a minute. We got 6 guys to cut. We're all good there. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, last night was barn burner, man. Second game was ground and pound. All right, let me see. So he's going to graduate. So you only need 5 in the depth chart. So we can redshirt these 2 guys. And we can get rid of all of these guys. Three more guys need to go away. And unfortunately, he's going bye-bye because he's identical and he has another year to go. Although I'd hate to get rid of an 85 overall. Just doesn't feel good to get rid of an 85 overall. Got to keep those guys. What's up? It's me, Robbie. How you doing? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 5. We actually have too many D tackles, but I'm not going to worry about it. So he hasn't been redshirted, so he can be redshirted. He's already been redshirted, and he's an 82, so he goes away. We got to get rid of 2 guys. Not happening there. The only reason why I'd get rid of Barron is because it's going to tell me I need to get a strong safety if I get rid of him. If I keep Crawford and he starts and they're roughly the same. This may sound counterintuitive, but I'm cutting Barron. Yeah, I'm cutting an 85 overall. And this guy with 49 speed, God, 50 agility? Are you kidding me? The worst awareness on the team. 78 power moves, 80 power moves, I'm sorry. 84 finesse. The guy, how can you have 84 finesse and have basically 45. Play rec. I mean, this guy's got great numbers over here, but he's got 49 speed. I'm sorry, he's gone. I can't have 49 speed on the team from anybody. We over-recruited, and he can go play JUCO somewhere. All right, so I'm not going to set the schedule, depth charting, that shit. We'll just go in and look at the guys that want to come play for the school without knowing what we need, and then we'll call it a day. So... Man, it's too bad NWO isn't starting like now, because I could go over and raid those guys and you go watch head-to-head play. What do you guys think? Should I give the Big 12 the extra teams to make sure we have the conference championship game? Or should I go ahead and do it now? Oh, we have a level 5 OC. God damn it. I didn't see that we lost our OC. Gino with Doogly. Not right now. I mean, if I came in here, we would basically bring over Nebraska and stick Notre Dame here. And we would go here and put BYU there, and Colorado. So Nebraska and Colorado would go in the north. All right, so let's add BYU. The wrong damn way. So we'd have to play in that same fucking dark ass stadium again. Yeah, we'll just play in it. Hey, appreciate you lurking while working. This is north. Appreciate all you guys, especially the ones that have been here through both streams, because we did Buffalo and then we stopped and came right back and started up Texas. So, why did I put Buffalo? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just typing out. That was so stupid. I'm tired. Been doing this since noon, guys. A little after noon, so 6.5 hours total. We're not going to do protected rivalries at all. All right, so... All right, got all of Texas and Oklahoma down here. right. Now we won't lose the extra game that everybody else gets to play, so that'll help us with our final rankings as well. And stats. That'll give another game of stats for all the players. And that'll fuck with the schedule, so who knows what our schedule is going to look like. And since we're in the same division as Oklahoma, we don't have to worry about losing that rivalry game. We'll automatically play them. What's that schedule look like? Yeah, we're not playing in week 1. There you go, Jimmy. Can play Iowa. No more Texas teams? Definitely don't want back-to-back open games at the end of the year. We're to A+ already? Really? We're not going to play FCF. We could play... Let's play Tulane. Fuck it. Alright, let's add up our home and away. Home and away, home and away, home and away. 2 home, 2 away, home and away. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's lock in these guys as our recruits and see what we have. We're ranked number 8 to start the season, so gotta love that. Gotta love that. Not sure what our overall, how high our overall is going to be. We were 90, 93, 88. So that's from last year. That's not counting this year. It's not been updated. We have to get into the season to see what we are. All right, team needs, probably say middle linebacker. No, wide receiver. We need 1 wide receiver. And we need a middle linebacker. That's what I thought. Good, good, good. Sorry, didn't mean to hit X there. Still only have Texas as a pipeline, but once we get those 2 other upgrades and get us to 3, we'll pick up all of these states. We'll have Florida, California, and Texas as pipelines. So we won't need much else. Just need 2 coach upgrades. All right. How many teams have us number 1? 53. Top 3 schools? 119. Top 5? 165. Top 10? 174. All right, so let's bump this up to 4 and 5 stars. 4 and 5 star players. There are 12 guys that have us number 1. 34 guys that were in the top 3. We could make our preseason board just on guys that are 4 and 5 star players that have us in the top 3. Top 5? 45. And top 10, 4 and 5 star players. There are 51 guys that have us in the top 10. All right. Let's just load them all in and look real quick. All right, we've got the number 1 player, a 5-star wide receiver, has us number 1. 6'5", 196. B release, B route, C catch and traffic, A carry, B ball carry vision. We could do some running with him too. A excel. Ooh. And we have good bonuses. And he's from Ohio, so we're not even getting the plus 50 on him. We don't have Insta Commit yet. We have the number 2 running back, Johnny Fitzpatrick. B break tackle, B elusive. B excel, B stamina, B agility. It's from Louisiana. Number 2 there. 6'5", 211. This guy has to be a quarterback or a wide receiver. Yeah, he's a wide receiver. B route running, C catching. Here's a corner. B man, B zone, B press, but he's also a wide receiver. Here's another DB that can play quarterback. This guy's a wide receiver. Could play probably more like safety. 6'5", 234. Shit, we got some big boys wanting to come. 80 overall D tackle. A acceleration. Gotta love that. He's another wide receiver there. Yeah. Number 1 on this tight end list. D speed. Yeah, 4.86 is not good. A 4.48 quarterback there, Jim. Look at that. C and C. This guy's B and C, though. Definitely want Murphy and the other dude that we saw that was an athlete. Looking at these 2 guys right away. Four 6s are bad. Tight end. Got a bunch of guys. Number 1, tackle. Got a lot to choose from here. These guys are all going to go up. Got some guard-ish options. Don't even really need a center. We need 1 D end. Look at those D tackles. Holy shit. Too far. We're too far down their list, though. Look at this dude. 670 squat, 460 bench. Oh. Got a lot of outside linebacker options, only a few middles. Probably don't need a lot of corners now. We got a bunch of corners. Don't need many safeties. Don't need any kickers or punters. Jake Rhodes, 78 overall. And then, yeah. Look at these guys. Let's sort this way. Jeez, all those guys were in the top 3. Yeah, well, yeah, so this is going to be fun. I have to go through and figure out what we need now, so we'll do that off camera. And let me save this so we keep these guys as our prospects to put on recruiting. All right. All right, well, next time you see me, we'll be doing Buffalo, trying to win a natty with them in the sim, so we can be done with that. And once we do win a natty with Buffalo, we'll come back to Texas, so we'll have plenty of time to go through these recruits. What is today? Tuesday. It's supposed to snow about 3 to 5 inches on Thursday, so pretty good chance I'll come back Thursday and do Buffalo again. And I got to do some last minute Christmas shopping. Almost done, but I got to do some, and so we'll call that a day. Hey man, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out all day with me. It was a long fucking day of streaming, but we split it into 2 different ones, so that was exciting. Got to get this Texas one started, which is what I've been dying to do for ever since I mentioned it. So, man, if I could just, if NWO would go live and let me just raid out to them, so we could throw you guys into that chat and you can sit and wait for them to go live at the top of the hour, that would be awesome. Hint, hint, Jimmy. Go live, guys. Go live so I can give you all these viewers. But anyway, my thanks for watching screen's not going to work. It's all jacked up, so I'll put it on and try and fix the graphic while it plays the music. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the resubs, raids, and all that good stuff. I could send you to, let me see. Moon Vibes is playing NCAA. Mears is playing NCAA. Slimmy G. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Come back anytime. And I'll have the Buffalo video up probably in the morning, and I'll save this one for later. For probably a time when I'm not doing a bunch of stuff, and then when I can upload it then. So, but anyway, you guys take care. Appreciate it, and I will see you all next time.